上位だ。
Wait, what? Oh, that was you. I was like, wait, I don't have that stuff open. Who did that?
上位だ。
don't know, it's just the face where I'm like reading something.
Zoe だ
Yeah, I don't have like the modified my emotes.
Zoe だ
Fine, now they can hear you. They can hear both of us now. Okay, I'm not silencing you.
That's right.
All right. Look, Discord is accidentally doing a dumb audio thing again, and so we're getting out here. Son of a bitch. Hello, everyone.
Alright.
Welcome. It's me, Voxandra, and Zoe Techie.
ゾイだ
Zoida.
Yeah, that's
That's
right.
right. Fun story.
Zoida.
We were setting up and the Zoida went off and Zoe just went like, wait, why'd that play? My stuff isn't. It was really funny. I need to put some hand cream on my hands because they are very dry right now. Zoe, say hello to everyone.
Hello, everyone.
How are all the gamers in the chat? Question mark? If Vox and Dot are both doing 4-job fiestas at the same time, does that make it a Final Fantasy? No. No.
Yeah, we need the Final Fantasy streamer house.
That is a no with prejudice. A happy birthday, Lundia.
Happy birthday.
Congratulations. Welcome to birth. I don't know why it's so funny for me to say. Vox said no. Alright, Zoe, if you were in a Final Fantasy house, who would you kin? Who would
Wait, what did you ask?
If you had to be in the Final Fantasy house, which Final Fantasy character would you say that you are the reincarnation of? Or something?
Man, this is a question.
Isn't it?
Zoe だ
Yeah, I'm gonna need to spend the whole stream thinking about this.
You have to think about that one. Unserious answer. So he's a cloud. I'm more of a squall myself, I'd say, personally speaking. You know, I can criticize myself that way. I don't know if I'm much of a Renoa. Maybe it's Hadaquistus? No, I think I'm definitely one of the awkward Final Fantasy VIII teenagers, for sure. Let's be honest here. Let's be real here. Zoida.
Zoida.
Well, I'm here. We're here. We're gonna finish this Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta with this wonderful team Gilgabot gave me that we had to swap out.
Yeah, I mean, at least you have
Yes,
Freelancer.
do exactly that.
Yeah, it could be worse.
That is factually a correct statement.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
I tried
much worse.
to not much worse. I tried doing a little bit of like grinding stuff off stream for a little bit, and I have 2 characters with X fight now with rapid fire.
Okay.
And I've discovered I can't kill the shield dragons because they run away before I can kill them.
Yeah. I forgot about that too. They have 20,000 HP, and at 10,000 HP or less, they just peace out.
They just run.
You just have to kill them quickly, or kind of cheat, quote unquote cheat with Beastmaster.
Yeah, I don't think I really. So my X attack users can do 1,200 and 1,600 each, and the normal attack with the harp can do 1,800. And with haste,
not quite enough burst.
With haste, they might be able to burst him down before he takes an action. The problem is the harp triggers his 2 counter attacks, which have a chance to confuse, and that completely throws everything like out the window. If the harp didn't trigger that, it'd be a different story, or if the rapid fires could do more. But it ain't happening.
Yeah, another place to level up if you still need a couple of levels just might be.
I do.
Okay. Just going to the desert outside of Phoenix, the Phoenix Tower might be pretty okay. I think the only particularly scary thing there is one of the I forget the enemy names, but one of the dudes has like a Quake or Earthshaker or whatever it's called.
Earthshaker. Yeah, or I might be able to just grind in the void. Yeah,
inside the rift, there's, especially towards the end, there's some pretty good spots. I think the castle area is pretty good. Right before the castle area is pretty good. If you have a way to deal with the Iron Giants, that's just as good as the Shield Dragons 10k XP up hop.
Yeah.
And yeah, then the last area, the Crystal Dragons are pretty good.
And if I can just get a couple movers, then I can get rapid fire on the freelancer, designated freelancer.
Yeah.
That'll be fine. I think I might not do Shinryu though. I was thinking about it, what I would need to do it, and I'm just like, man, I just kind of want to finish this run. This team's
Yeah, you need money.
not exciting.
Yeah.
But, you know, at least I got Ranger to, like, do all this. And, I mean, I do have Samurai. If I grinded more levels, I could just throw money at my problems. That's also...
Yeah, more money, more levels, and literally...
And more problems.
Yeah.
Toho music. Oh, that reminds me. You know what I did today?
What'd you do?
I 1cc'd Toho 17 on normal today. I woke up and I said, you know what? Let's get this done. So I did a test run to find where the secret beast spirits are, figured out which ones I want to get. And then I did another run and I obliterated it.
Oh, yeah.
I just
which one's
plowed through it.
17?
Well, Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. I kept like thinking like the W threw me off. I'm just like Wild and no, that's Wild and Horned Hermit. Wily Beast and Weakest Creature.
I see.
That's what it's called. That's what it's called. I did it with Marissa Otter, which is basically I'm going to spam Master Spark throughout this entire game.
Was that her bomb?
Yeah, Master Spark.
Okay.
Otter makes your bombs longer and gives you 4 per life instead of 3.
Oh.
And the result is there's just a bunch of things you just don't deal with. It's kind of, there's so many resources and things you can do in 17 that make it I think kind of easy once you know what to do with that. But like, let's say, for example, someone is overly hesitant to use their bombs.
I don't know who you could be referring to.
They would struggle with that game then, because taking a death and wasting your bombs, I think, is a big deal in 17. Whereas if you just use them, you'll be able to like cruise through it.
Let's see.
Especially like the whole thing of Otter is that you get the extra bomb and they're longer. Like that Master Spark is just, it's just fucking out there for a while. So there's just sections of a stage you're like, I'm not doing any of this. Nice argument. Unfortunately for you, Master Spark.
I see.
I don't know what the final spell card does. I'm like, wait, I got like three Master Sparks in the tank. Fuck this. Let's go. I'm playing as Marisa for once in my life. I'm gonna have fun with this. I never play as her. I'm just not very good with her in most games.
Mm.
So, thank you, Sylvie. Sylvie, you would, if you played it normal, you would very much not struggle with it. You'd probably go through it once and be like, wow, there's not a lot of resources. And then you would play it a second time and be like, oh, wow, this is extremely easy. Once you get the hang of it, it's like, all right. 17's fun. It's all right. I kind of would want to try it with another character, but yeah, no. All right, let's move over to the video game, shall we?
Okay.
I'm gonna move over here in the controller and now I'm going to move you over.
Yeah.
Nice and easy. Ready? Watch this.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Watch
still
this.
holding your controller, so how can you move me?
I'm gonna use my controller to move you, and that's how I'll have better control of it. See, watch this. Watch this.
I
Just
see.
like that.
Oh, that's
Just
pretty
like
smooth.
that. Just like that. Boom. That's pretty good, huh?
Yeah. I'm surprised you could pair the controller with me. Usually people struggle with that.
100 yen each.
Do you usually have like firmware issues?
She craves
No,
control.
I mean, I don't let them. I mean,
Oh, I
that's part of
don't
that.
let that. Well, thanks, Mason. I forgot to set up my thing so I could hear that. He craves control. No, I don't. I don't want to play Beastmaster. I think they're annoying in the 4-job Fiesta, actually.
I think they're fun, but yeah, they are a bit annoying because you get one bullet.
One bullet to fire.
Yeah, then you have to go hunt a monster to farm your second bullet.
And that's just such a pain to me to do.
Yeah, it is. But it certainly makes certain fights like so much easier.
Yeah, you just throw
Like-
a bear at your problem.
Yeah, World 2X Death. Oh, this is nice. Here, eat 4 yellow dragons. Okay, bye.
Hi, X-Death. See you in my dreams. It's a line from Mega Man. Lives rent free in
Okay.
my head.
Okay. You should try to.
Okay, here we go. Video games that we play. All right, so I got a little bit of job points. We got our situation here. I'm only level like 30 and 29, which I feel like this is not enough to deal with X-Death. This is just like asking for trouble.
It really will come down to, can you kill the Omegus part quickly?
I think I should get to level 35 maybe or something. We'll see how much experience I get when I get in there. But right now, as far as jobs go, Scrent needs to master Monk and then go Ranger. The rest of them are pretty much like, it doesn't matter anymore. Lena has X attack. Faris has X attack. Lena will just be the hunter ranger after it's done. Faris is just gonna be the samurai with X attack also. Thanks, Ribbon. And that'll be that. Kara's the monk, and she'll just monk it up. That's that. So, what do you look like? You had something to say?
No, I'm gonna start pulling some. I'm gonna look at numbers to see how much how quickly we can kill the different parts. Because
Okay.
typically, like, the easy way to deal with not applicable to our party, the easy way to deal with the Almagus part, which is the scary part. So Almagus does, like, at minimum 16,000 or 1,600 HP. Unless you have, like, you know, Shell, Mountie Guard or something to reduce it.
It's also a difficult 2DX song.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
So, like, if you don't kill it before it is able to do Almagus, you're just dead with this party. Because you don't have the only potential that you could go with is getting the magic lamp, which you should get, and getting really, really, really lucky with Shoat. Which, so the Almagus part is susceptible to break, but it has its level is really high and has good magic evasion, so the chance of just break where the Shoat summoned to actually land is really low. The traditional way to deal with it is use Break Blade, and it's guaranteed to hit.
Yeah. So I heard there's the way you grind is you auto attack while holding up against the stuff in the desert there.
Yeah, these enemies are actually pretty solid. I forget how much these, like, the Monas give. But a decent amount, and they come in pretty big packs. Yeah, each of these is over 1,000, so...
Oh, wow.
This is like half a Shield Dragon, half an Iron Giant right here. And they don't really do anything scary.
I do have Slash now.
Oh. Slash actually would work against these. And they are susceptible to, I think, all like statuses, or at least all the ones that you care about.
So what I could do, put running shoes on him. And then still it doesn't go first, but that's fine. They're fast enough, it doesn't matter.
Does slash work when you don't have a sword? This is a question.
Watch this. It sure does.
That's funny.
Just slash with his fists.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he could, like, do knife hand, right? That's a thing that exists.
Yeah. Haste is so ridiculous in this game.
Oh, yeah, haste is busted. The thing is, like, with haste, in, like, a lot of the early Final Fantasy games, it's like, if it exists, it's either busted or it's useless. In 5, it's busted. In 4, it's pretty useless.
That's funny. They're just focusing on the one in the back row. Very cool.
Slash, pretty good if you need to just grind for a bit. 85% chance to 80 or 85, I forget, to one-shot something, and you still have to factor in, like, it's technically not 85% because it's 85% at the start of the formula, and then you gotta do some math, factoring in magic evasion and level differences and stuff like that.
It was pretty helpful on the statues when I got
Yeah.
Paris X attack. It gives decent job points too.
Yeah, they're not bad. Not bad at all. It's like, generally just higher level stuff tends to get a lot.
And wait. Oh, okay.
I'll just kill everything.
Problem solved. How much experience for the next level? I just leveled up 10,000. Oh my goodness. I could just keep going and then, you know, just kill things as I find them, and that probably should get me somewhere decent, to be honest.
Yeah, and you can always just leave. You can just decide, be like, you know what?
Just hit the
I
brakes.
want some more levels, and you don't have the luxury of teleporting out, but you just walk out.
Yeah. Hit the bricks. Leave. Learned guild toss.
Hey, there you go.
Sometimes you gotta toss some gil. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Monster's distracted. Revivify. Into the water. Oh, come on.
So if you get up to level 35, the amount of damage your guild toss is going to be doing against all of the pieces of Neo-X Death is going to be 2,250,
Okay.
which is not bad. It's not a ton, but it's pretty respectable.
Yeah. Probably better than X-Fight in that regard, just because it's making sure it hits everything and doing that.
Yeah. The one argument with X-Fight is, like, and not that we have any control over it, you really do want to kill that Omega piece as
Yeah.
quickly as you can. Hey, killed all of them.
Look at that shit. And Scrunt gained a level. Scrunt was going
yeah.
for it.
And for every level on top of 35, that's an additional 150 damage. That scales pretty well, but it's also asking a lot. It's like, oh, well, yeah, if we get up to level 40, that's 3,000 damage. Like, okay, how long do we want to sit in there?
Yeah. Let's see. So the thing about doing X attack to kill the Almagust is that, like, there's just such a huge chance I keep attacking things that aren't it.
Yes, and
Whereas Guild Toss is just guaranteeing that it's like, you know.
yeah. And another unfortunate bit about X-Fight, Meteor, Berserkers. In the SNES version for Neo-X Death, there are 2 dummy targets that are like just fake, but you can still hit with X-Fight.
In the first form, right?
Second form.
Second form, oh, okay.
Yeah. So there's 4 pieces to hit, but then there's 2 other dummy pieces that are just hanging out there that I don't know why they exist. It's just rude.
They probably just realized how good X-Fight was and were like,
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Or it's
So
just there's an interesting thing, just like, oh, there's some fake pieces on him.
If you play with Berserker, that's going to be the bane of you, because the Berserkers will also have a chance to hit those dummy targets. On the GBA version, this is not the case.
Interesting.
So it makes Meteor, X-Fight, Berserker a bit more bearable on the GBA version.
What about the Pixel Remaster?
I'm not sure, but I would probably guess that all versions after GBA, it's going to be the same. There's no dummy targets. Because I think in the old mobile/Steam game, I think they also removed the dummy targets when they were exit.
Slash is surprisingly good.
Yeah, Yeah, and I think that's why people tend to like samurai a lot, is because if you're actually fighting this like trash enemies like this, like most normal enemies in the game like are susceptible to just dying and don't tend to have like really good magic evasion. So it's a
And-
pretty good chance of hitting.
And the fact that it's like an AoE and just
Yep. Yep. Even if it only
Solid
kills half the
chance.
stuff, like it's like okay, cool. That's just killing half the things for free.
dark matter. I wish I could get Scrent to go first, but I was playing around with like weight levels and stuff, and he just wasn't doing it.
Yeah. No.
What can you do? Doom Dealer.
Don't you do? So you don't really deal in roulette, so maybe they should really rethink that.
Good point. What should the name be then?
If they really wanted to lean into the dealing part of it, it could be like I think blackjack might be like kind of an interesting game, or something like blackjack related. Or change the name of them to be more roulette related. See what their name is. In later versions, they're death dealers, and the GBA and other versions, it's the same thing.
Is the person who runs the roulette table still a dealer though?
Oh, that's a good point.
But they might still just be called the dealer, so...
Yeah.
Hey, Lily. Items. Might as well go for these. Drain sword. Oh, you were talking something about the drain sword, right?
Yeah, drain sword. So we could have gotten one in the barrier tower. We would have had to beat up the red dragon for it, which was at the time was probably asking for a bit. It's nice in conjunction with the bone armor, because bone armor makes you undead, right? Makes it hard to heal. But the drain sword, like, you just heal normally with it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Also, drain sword always hits. Doesn't do a ton of damage, and it wouldn't work with like X fight. Like, it'd just be like fighting normally. But if you want to throw the bone sword on someone and make them extra beefy and still have them have a way to heal themselves, you give them the drainer, blood sword, or drain sword.
I see. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and you get like some like extra benefits of being undead. You're immune to some status ailments. You get healed by poison type stuff. If something casts death on you, you just instantly heal the full.
Is there anything here?
Like item wise, no. All of the hidden items are blocked by these dudes, and they don't move around because
It's the void!
yeah.
It's kind of interesting to use this town, though, for it. They recreated a lot of areas, so...
Yeah.
I like to joke how, Quest 64 is the ending, the ending Quest 64 is like the ending of Final Fantasy V, except boring and bad.
It's been so long since I've played Quest 64, I forget what the ending is.
It's like a retread. It's like a empty
Oh,
area of
okay.
like previous areas, like a void like
Okay.
thing.
Okay. I should play it again because watching you play the randomizer looked really fun.
You should absolutely play the randomizer. It's a lot of fucking fun. Because it's less about like it's a very unique experience, you know.
Right. Yeah, especially with like the spells themselves being randomized, like the effects, like the slow.
That's the main draw.
Yeah. Is moss a type? Moss is not a type of fungus, right?
Damn, that hurt. X5.
Moss is a plant, yeah. How can you have a moss fungus? Unless it's a fungus that like
A fungus
grows
that-
on moss.
That could be it, you know.
Mhm.
I could see that.
There probably are fungi that like exclusively grow on moss.
I'd imagine so.
A lichen? Lichen?
I realized I haven't completed my running for the chicken knife.
Oh yeah, you should finish that off. How powered up is that?
I was pushing the button as I got into the encounter.
Okay. Because last time it was at 107 and it powers up to 127. So it wouldn't take long to fully power it up.
Just gotta identify which fights aren't as much experience and just run from them.
Yeah, or like
Ooh, that was fucking good.
Yeah. 13 more.
Is that just 13 more run?
Yeah, 13.
Fights? Okay, so it
Yep.
is just
Ev-
one.
1-1, yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was 2-1 or Lilith Rod.
And so apparently in the PR version, the Brave Blade, you can charge it up. So it gets weaker in strength when you run away, but you can charge it up by killing stuff at a rate of 5-1, I believe. So after 5 battles, will charge it up 1. Oh yeah, we have a boss fight. Just kill her.
Is she weak to anything interesting?
No, her whole gimmick is she casts Reflect on herself.
Oh, okay.
She can like ult and do some annoying things, but she's not particularly super annoying to deal with.
Didn't know there was like a fancy element to use.
Yeah, she'll stop and she'll try to cast haste on herself, I think. You notice they also use the the special font on her name to fit Califasteri, and
That's good.
they have the FI in a single letter.
Matt, thank you for subbing for 19 months before the price increase. That is true. The price of subs is increasing soon by $1.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was already live.
Thankfully, like, I still get my percentage of that extra $1, but you know,
Yeah.
I don't love that it's going up.
Yeah.
I like people being able to just do a low way to support me and get emotes and no ads. Even though like my only ads are the pre-rolls. I don't run ads. I don't think I've ever hit the button.
I'll usually do I'll hit the button at the very start of the stream when nobody's watching, just to disable the pre-rolls for an hour.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Can I just slash them?
Let's find out. Well, let's see if they are actually immune. They're not immune, but they do have a bit of magic evasion. They only get 1400 XP. That's like not the worst thing ever, but I think you just got unlucky.
Realizing I only got 2 running shoes. I could have bought more, but
Yeah. Having 4 is nice.
I have elf capes at least. I mean, that will be useful.
Yeah. And then the final fight with X-Death, there's really only one part that deals physical damage. You basically have like 4 parts and each of them does something different. Wait, did you get the magic lamp?
I don't think I did.
Okay, I would recommend going back and getting the magic lamp, because you can instantly kill one of the parts of Neo X-Death with it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's a part that I think if let. Normally, it just like throws out a bunch of spells.
But the first time I do it, it can kill that one part, right?
You cast Odin on it, and Odin does Odin things and instantly kills it at 100% success rate. Technically, I guess Slash would be able to kill it as well, but you'd actually have to contend with it has really high magic evasion, whereas Odin gets to ignore that for whatever reason.
How many times do I use it before it's Odin?
3. So I think it's Bahamut, Leviathan, Odin. And then if you want to do it a bunch more times, you'll eventually get Golem, which is pretty good, because you get the physical shield.
So, should I just use them on like the first part of X-Death? Like, use it twice on the first part, then use the third one on the second form?
I usually will have... I usually won't do that. I mean, that's a thing if you want to kill it that part immediately, but generally I will unleash the first 2 parts on it, because it's Bahamut Leviathan,
okay.
so they do good AoE damage. Anyway, I'll be like, 1 to 2,000 maybe on everything.
So just once I get to the second form of X-Death, just start using the lamp.
Yeah, just start using the lamp.
I don't know if it was something you want to prep up first, and then it's like, oh, so when should I use it? But...
Yeah, some people will. Some people will.
Makes sense. White flame. Ooh, that was a chunk of EXP.
Mm-hmm.
What's that going? Alright. How the fuck do I get this forest? Wait a second. I found an enhancer.
Yeah. Enhancers are good if you have a Mystic Knight, just because they're the best sword a Mystic Knight can use.
Really? Raises their magic
It's
or
like-
whatever?
No, it's just high power. And most of the really, really good swords are like knight only. Mystic Knights can't use them.
Right, I understand.
That is, of course, if you're not giving your Mystic Knight the chicken knife. Yeah.
It's funny when the ATV stops, so you know they did something, but like nothing happens, and you're like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
So would you say the best thing to do for XF is just to have 4 running shoes?
It's hard to say no to that, because you have no other source of haste.
Masamune, I guess, but...
Yeah, that's true. I forget if you can use Masamune on other people. Because what you can do is, like, you can do all your prep in the phase 1. So if you can do that, you could potentially be like, okay, I'm just going to cast haste individually on everybody.
I'm gonna be contending with
phase
White
one.
Hole though.
Yes, you do have that to deal with, and if anybody dies, you'll have to like re-haste them. Usually, I will just get running shoes unless I have time mage with haste saga, where it's just like, okay, cool, I can, even if it drops on people, I'll just reapply it because it's not big of a deal.
I can easily buy 2 more, so.
Yeah. No, you do want extra. The more money you have, the more guild costs you have too.
That's true, but like I am fighting a lot of battles and I'm
Yeah.
getting money back, so I can sell a few more things now.
Okay.
I'm not too concerned on that. I completely forgot about the freaking magic lamp. Do I actually have to fight Leviathan for it, or do I just get it?
No.
back then?
No, you just need to jump on your chocobo and go to the waterfall. Yeah, the only reason to go to the falls normally is generally if you have Summoner and you want Leviathan. There's a couple of good things in there, though. I think there's an enhancer in there, so if you want an enhancer before the one that you just picked up, you can get one there. There's I think a couple other things in there. I forget. Generally not something I bother to do.
I can't run and defend at the same time the way this configuration is.
Yeah.
That chicken knife up. So Zoe.
Yeah?
When's the Mountain of Faith ones, you say?
That's a good question. I am kind of tempted to just go back and spend a little bit of time practicing and going for it. I probably would be able to do that faster than getting a normal clear on 11.
Getting a normal clear on 11 would take a lot of time. I'm of the opinion that you should try other Toho games first.
Okay. How far would you say that I should get into 11 before
I would just, I would say the next time you want to stream Toho, you should play 12.
Okay. Because I think I got to stage 5. I definitely got to stage 4. Yeah, and I think I definitely remember clearing stage 4 because I was like, that was a lot easier than stage 3. But yeah, I think the last time I did it, I got to stage 5.
Yeah, it's tough, and I feel like it would be fun to just see more of the Toho games.
Okay.
Especially because, like, I think just getting stuck on 11 is, like, that's a trap to me.
Yeah.
It's a good way to get you frustrated.
Yeah.
It's just... It's well and beyond the difficulty of other normal games. That and 12 both. It's why I would say, like, don't get hung up on 12 either. But the way 12's continue system works like the other Toho games, so you'll get through it quickly. Like, you'll be able to see the end. Yeah, you get more lives by not dying. That's
Have
how
you
you get your
tried just
resources.
not dying?
Yeah, just don't die on spell cards. Get the life pieces.
Yeah.
Which involves using your bombs more often. Which is...
Using your what?
It's very difficult to want to use bombs in 11 since it's your
Yeah.
power and you're just like, God damn it. It's definitely the mental struggle of when to bomb. I feel in 11 is very different than in other games with the resource. Even when you don't struggle with just using your bomb.
I wonder who you're referring to.
I have just no idea. You gotta remember, Zoe. If you never use your bombs, then you will never have the thrill of trying to capture a spell card with no bombs left. You just have to go. You have no choice. You can't even think about that decision. You just gotta do it. It's a thrill.
And you got plenty of money still, yeah.
Plus, I can sell some stuff like what should I sell here?
Alright. Can I beg something of you?
Go.
Can you
Yeah, go.
please hit the sort button?
Oh, so I've been using the sort button. Okay, let the record show I've been
Yeah.
using it.
It's just like towards the bottom. It's like, oh, that's a mess.
Yeah, Sylvie,
What's
it
actually-
requires learning that.
What actually is worth selling? You're probably not going to use the power ring. You probably don't need both of those crystal mails.
Maybe we'll see. Aegis shield, who needs this?
Yeah, I would cry.
Guard ring is 15,000,
Yeah, because it's high defense and regen. It's actually pretty solid.
but I don't need it.
If you're not going to use it, then yeah, get rid of it.
I'm just gonna use running shoes. I think. Would you agree
running-
with that?
Running shoes is hard to pass up. You can always
More
heal
things for me
people
to
by
throw.
rowing and throwing more potions at them.
I don't need the enhancer, right?
Yeah. You got other better things.
You can feel the pain in your voice as I sell it.
Ice brand you can get rid of.
Avaskill?
It's
Avaskill?
it's
Bird killer?
Bird killer, yeah.
Don't need it.
I'm trying to think of where it would show up being useful.
I guess if there was a bird boss coming up, toss it on the freelancer and pew.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's a thing that's gonna come up.
Yeah, it's good against aerial things, which I think basically are anything that looks like it has a pair of wings.
I don't need the fire bows anymore.
Yeah, they're pretty weak. Those. Still got a couple of ice rounds.
Guess I could sell those.
The elven bow. Definitely get rid of that.
Oh yeah. Where's that? Would you say to get rid of the Avis kill, or let's hold on to it and see if a bird shows up.
Yeah.
I think I've sold enough. That's a lot of. That's quite a lot I have there. Am I gonna get better armor in the void? Whoops. I see what's going on here.
Probably not.
Just got bandanas and fucking.
Now you can check out the armor shop to see if there's better stuff here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dark hoods should be better than the bandanas. But the dark cloaks are
Yeah, that's much better.
yeah. And generally I prefer agility over strength.
That makes sense. Hey, Blame Chocobo, what's up? What were you up to today? Okay, those are bone mail. What are you doing with bone mail on? Oh, because you have the dark armor on. What would you say I should run with, the crystal armor or the dark armor?
Generally I prefer the things that give stats.
So the dark armor. Okay.
So the dark armor, yeah. Because like defense is only good against things that are punching you in the face. Which ends up being not that many. And if you do want someone to be able to take a vacuum wave to the face, give them the bone mail.
Okay. 14? Oh, cool. Well, I hope you had fun.
White mage to 100. Congrats.
Working on finishing this up. Ribbon, dark, running. Crystal, dark, running. Okay, seems like that's pretty good.
There's still plenty of money left over.
This is true.
You'll get more from just killing stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
And I don't think you're gonna, unless you're like literally just gonna have guild toss on everybody. You should be fine. Which isn't a bad idea.
Yeah, I think Guild Toss is gonna end up on all the people who.
Yeah.
I guess the only exception, like, what else would I give Kara? She's gonna be the monk. I guess Guild Toss would make sense, huh?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like guild toss is like
Either that or
good
HP or
on the
maybe-
monk too, because it's like, well, if they're not doing something else, they can still throw money.
Okay, so she's all set.
Yeah.
So
I think
Samurai will have X attack and then Guild Toss. That'll just be Guild Toss. She'll be X attack and Guild Toss, I guess. No. She'll be the Ranger. So she'll have X attack. She won't have Guild Toss.
yeah, I think that's probably
Then
for the
Sprint
best.
will have X attack and Guild Toss, probably.
Yeah. Because like once you get down to one or two things, X attack might start beating out. Especially when you have like one thing left, like the AI patterns change to be a little medio spammy. So you want more single target damage at that point.
Plus, I get to do Chicken Knife on the Samurai and Runax on the Freelancer until she runs out of
yeah,
MP. So
Yeah.
that might be something worth doing.
Yeah.
There's a shop I can buy items from in the Void when I get there, right? In case I need more like the high potions or something.
Where would you find a shop in the void?
I don't know. Forget if there was one.
No, there's not. You gotta bring everything with you. There's a couple of save points. So be sure to have tents or cabins or whatever. But yeah, if you want to.
Well, that reminds me. Where's the? There we go. I don't need this. Don't need those. I have 6 tents and 8 cabins. What's the difference between tent and cabin in this game?
Tent isn't a full restore. It's 1,000 HP and 100 MP. But in general, like unless you're getting up to like level 50, like tents are fine. Tents are fine.
I'm just buying all these. I don't care.
Yeah. I would probably get a couple of tents, but
I'll find a different shop for them.
yeah, try one of like the World One shops.
Okay, so I want to go
Very enthusiastic. Wow.
Very. You hear it enough times. What kind of void doesn't have a shop? See. Gotta find your merchants in the void. That's a joke you don't get yet, Zoe. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Was it a black chocobo I take here?
No, you gotta take a normal chocobo
Normal
because
chocobo.
you have to go up the river.
So it was kind of pointless for me to.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what you were doing.
Alright, so I should just go get my shit.
Yeah, get wherever you parked your chocobo.
Ah! You feel better now?
Yeah, very good. 9 out
I
of
thought it's
10.
gonna be like, whoa, the fuck was that? Alright, Chocobo Forest. So that's the waterfall I gotta get to.
Yeah, so there aren't really like the chocobo forests. You just have to find where you parked your chocobo. Where's Boko?
Oh, duh.
You can
I
just
forget
check the
Boko?
road. Yeah, just check the road map.
How
Yeah,
could
but-
I forget my poor Boko?
You got the where's my chocobo finder on your app.
Yeah. Immediately
got
get it wrong.
Yeah, well, no, you're going the right way. So it's north, but then go east.
Oh, I can't go this way?
I don't think so. Let's find out. You can prove me wrong.
Hold on. Okay, I see.
Yeah, you gotta basically do east. Go east and do like a loop around.
Hey Zoe, do you think that you can ride this chocobo?
Yeah.
I say go all the way around.
I forget if there's something that hints that there's something behind the waterfall here.
There might be some NPCs and stuff that like hint towards it. I don't remember. You know. Chocobos, known for running in reverse.
You just gotta take a step down. Or now you have to find, I think, a bit to the right. Or just walk out, walk back down.
Right, I get that.
But yeah, just one tile down.
Can I get it? Oh, I can't get off them.
Yeah, you gotta do it on the chocobo. It's dangerous if you jump off your chocobo. You'll fall off the waterfall.
True. I don't know if I had to get off, pick up the lamp, then leave. Okay, I have multiple running shoes now. And the magic lamp.
Mm-hmm.
Which part does this instantly kill an X death again?
It's the back part. Yeah, the backmost part, which is, I forget what the fan name for them. None of the parts have official names, but like people have given them names, basically based on what they do. Trying to find that one image that I'm looking for now.
Cabins. Whatever, I'll just get some cabins. Fine. That should be totally fine.
Wizard bones, yeah, that's it.
Wizard bones?
Yeah, because it's like made up of a bunch of skeletons, and it casts it casts basically all the level 3 spells, holy flare, stuff like that. The part that you never see do anything because people generally will just magic lamp it.
So I just have like the first 3 actions I do is just magic lamp, magic lamp, magic lamp.
Yep.
Get it out of there.
Yeah, so the back part is that the front bottom part, like it's kind of like center bottom, is the Almagus part. The head is the physical part, so it has like big beefy arms, right? So it punches you. And then kind of like the middle back part, like on the top of it, is the one that does Grand Cross, which is the apart from Almagus is the other thing that you have to worry about.
Run across.
Yeah, the Grand Cross. Rolling a bunch of dice and giving you a random status effect. Can be really nice to you, or it can be really mean to you.
This thing has a lot of HP.
Yes, those do.
So seven job points from that, you know. That's a chunk, you know. I'm not completely impressed with this Masamune damage. The chicken knife is just like so ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about like all the really cool weapons. It's like it's not a chicken knife. The nice thing about Masamune is that it has a pretty good chance to crit.
But I'm using X attack.
But you're using X attack. And X attack really only cares about the raw attack power. Also, chicken knife does get helped out a little bit with the having a bit of agility factor in.
Keep forgetting about that.
Even though it's bugged, it's still helpful. If it wasn't bugged, if it worked properly, it would do like significantly more damage and probably be too good. Which is probably why I didn't realize it was bugged. Because the gist of it being bugged is of like knife damage is it, and I forget. Actually, the chicken knife might not be. The chicken knife might not be bugged, and all other knives might be bugged. I forget, but the gist of it is that it only reads like the first byte of the your agility stat when factoring in the damage instead of taking all of your agility. So they probably didn't realize it was bugged because like it's like, oh, this looks like it's doing the right amount of damage. But if they had fixed it, the damage would be quite significant.
Still pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I'll have to double check if like the chicken knife has its own damage formula. So the chicken knife might not be bugged, but all other knives are bugged. Is a very, very real possibility.
I can see it. I'd like to leave, please. I'd like to not get level checked, thank you. Do not need to check my level. It's fine. Scheme's really good. You know what I mean?
Can't just
That's
ask someone.
on their level. And that's why they're evil enemies. They don't ask for their level even. They just check it. They're just like, yo, bitch, are you divisible by 3?
Yeah.
Owned. You divisible by 5? Die.
It's like a bouncer asking for your IDs. Like, can I see your level, please?
Oh, I see. Die.
Yeah, I'm not letting you in at a level 5 death.
And you're old.
You talking about bouncers or level checkers here?
I was thinking level checkers. They're just like, oh, you're divisible by 2? Old. Time for you to grow up. Remember how to get through here?
Basically going the right direction. General east, general south.
Oh no, this was good.
And the other nice thing about Hermes sandals is you can't be slowed from Grand Cross.
Yeah, because it's an equipment buff.
Yeah. You get slowed, but then it's instantly removed because you have haste.
Fuck yes. Oh. Went the wrong way. A couple more runs. Yeah, I think the rune axe is going to be kind of interesting. Giving the chicken knife to Samurai. Good evening.
Yeah, I'm curious how well that'll work.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh no. What do we got here? What do we have here? Ooh, alright, there we go. Or cat.
Does not look like a cat.
No, this doesn't look like much of a suggestion. Do I feel prepared? Any preparation I need is in the void, and that's experience and levels. Great Durgan. Oh.
Oh yeah, they have those.
Okay. Alright, I lived.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a counter.
Probably is.
That's a counter. I would like to leave, please. Thank you.
Yes. Any physical against them will actually have a 1 in 3 chance to quake counter, and you got 1 in 3 twice in a row.
You know, I do seem to get those 1 in 3s quite a lot in a row in Final Fantasy V, huh? It's interesting though, because there's a lot of things where a physical attack will cause a counter, but X-Fight won't do it.
Yeah, so sometimes it specifically counters on fight, and sometimes it's a more generic anything physical. So some those ones that are like, yeah, if you fight against it, it'll counterattack, but if anything else, whether it's Mug or X-Fight, or whatever, it won't. I never get to say hi to Omega.
Hi, Omega. Not this run, thank you. Not this run, thank you. I love he's just chilling there.
Yeah, I think that's like one of the coolest things. That he's just like, you get to interact with him. He doesn't come and fight you. He's not looking for you. If you're looking for a fight, he'll fight you. But otherwise, he's just chilling.
Chilling. What's up? What's up? It's a panda.
I mean, it doesn't really look like a panda to me, but I guess that's his name.
Armor. Ew.
Yeah.
Big crits all the time. He just counters a drain, huh? You know what? I think it's time to see what happens here. Where is... Yeah. No, that's not.
No, that is very underwhelming.
Oh, he does have armor on right now, though.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to deal with this right now?
Throwing money doesn't care about protect.
Oh,
It only cares about defense.
Hold up. Alright, hold up. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Never mind.
That's a problem.
If you have some way to deal fire damage, like, right, he's just like Biblos, so weak to fire.
I sold the rods.
You can berserk him if you had a way to berserk him. You don't.
Oh no, not magic hammer. Whatever will I do?
It's funny as if you use Ifrit against him, he doesn't like it.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, like, basically gets him to waste a turn. Let's fucking go. Squirrels versus pandas. Yeah, the drain hurts a lot. We had
Yeah.
bone mail on, that really helps against the drain. Doesn't have too much HP. So you could probably just do like X fight with some guild toss and probably be okay with that. And guild toss is actually doing pretty okay damage. And he's got 22,000 HP.
Okay, good.
Good crit.
There we go.
Yeah, the damage formula for guild toss is the only thing it cares about is your level and their defense.
And armor doesn't matter for that, huh?
Sorry, yeah, and their armor. Your level
Well, them
plus
casting
10
armor.
minus their defense. Yeah. Protect doesn't factor in at all.
Alright, do I read it again, or?
You just walk out.
Oh, I just leave them. Hit the bricks.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to go back, then yeah. Read it again. And changes where the door goes.
Just spam Ifrit on it with a team of summoners, could you?
Yeah, so the way Ifrit works is it sets like sets a flag on him. Whereas next turn he will basically have to recover from being Ifrited. And pretty sure you can keep doing that.
Hold on.
What it be?
Hold
okay.
on. Let's go!
Oh. Yeah, there you go.
I wonder if it's not like any more than if it was the chicken knife. I
It
just got
would
really
be-
excited.
Yeah. Fortunately, I don't think that will be super helpful against any bosses, but it does let you offload the chicken knife onto somebody else if you want to like grind here.
Yeah, it's true.
Because in this area, there's basically only those and then like the ninja enemies.
Bird spotted. Are the
Yeah,
ninjas worth
yeah.
killing? Or...
I'll have to check. Probably aren't.
Oh, right. Yeah, look, it's just doing more damage. Oh, well. I tried. I wonder if the crits were doing like an auto kill thing to them. Which isn't so on.
No, I think it just guarantees the crit. Yeah, I think that's all it is. Maybe, I guess I'll check what Mavis Killer does.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Every single time I forget.
Yeah, strong versus Avis, so just I think just auto crits them.
Oh, these dragon tanks. I'm getting. I forgot to get
Yeah.
more killer bows.
That's fine. We have I guess if you really wanted to optimize the iron giant farming, you'd run in with a bunch of killer bows. But it still take a bit because it's only an 8% chance of happening.
Yeah.
It's only 10,000 XP. That's
How much HP do they have?
Iron Giants?
Yeah.
20k, I think.
That's not too bad with my X
18.
fighting.
Yeah, it's just they have a lot of defense, so you need. I guess not a ton. It's 50, but that's like kind of a bit. We'll I guess see how much.
Where are they again?
You can find them on this floor.
Okay, so
That's not bad.
that's
Because like your crits will do even more.
solid.
Yeah,
Oh wow, yeah.
yeah, just kill them normally.
And then I can just do this. If she gets it, she gets it. Think slash would work.
Yes, it
Hold
would.
on.
They do have good magic evade.
Hold
But
on. It gives him something to do.
gives them something to do, and that's gonna be better than. That's gonna be better than I think your other options, because 85. Let me do quick math. Nice.
Oh!
Yeah. Those guys, the rabbits still do the life 2 shenanigans.
That's funny. I could run from them to get the knife up while I fish for giants. They're not weak to, and like, there's no other special weapon I can do, right? It's just X attack with chicken knife and the,
Yeah, I think that's gonna be your best bet.
well, hello. Just doing 6k to him, that's pretty fucking good.
Actually, let me see something. I might have made a bad assumption. Because Slash use. I'm trying to figure out which formula Slash uses. Okay, it uses magic. Okay, my assumption was correct.
I heard the sword dancers are worth killing. Alright, I'm at 120 attack.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good XP. You hit the wrong one. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, they die pretty fast. Yeah, only 3,000 HP.
It's pretty solid. That's a
Yeah.
good encounter. I'm just like, I still need to run a little bit, so it's like, maybe there's something I should run from here, but...
That's the thing with the Rift, there's just a lot of like pretty solid encounters.
Need that HP to survive. Plus just the levels for the Guild Toss and...
Yeah, Nifty Slash might just kill everything. There you go.
Ooh, that was 2k. Five job points there. The crits during X attack are nice. To gain to level. Yeah, right, 34 and 33s. That's not bad. Could be worse, you know. I hate that I have to max out Monk here and then max out fucking Ranger on him.
Yeah.
But movers will show up like frequently enough that it won't be an issue, right?
Kind of rare. I'm actually trying to think of the Azomagia fight. You might just be able to kill him. I don't think you get to do anything cute, and you just kill him.
Nice brand. I guess the giants are a rare encounter in here.
Yeah, I think so.
You just complain. Just complain. They'll show up. That's how it works.
Yeah, they do show up in other groups. Okay, yeah, I think the pack that we're in right now, they are the uncommon but not rare encounter.
Okay.
They only show up in packs of 1. There are other floors where they'll show up in packs of 2, or they'll show up with Deathclaws.
Where do they show up the most frequent? Like, where would be the best place to go?
I think it's... I forget exactly which room has which floors, but it's like somewhere else in the castle, just in like a different room. It might be like the bottom left area has them show up the most frequent. But I'm not specifically sure. But yeah, there's 3 groups that they show up on. This one that we're on right now, and then yeah, try this and just like get into an encounter in this room and see what we get. Also, there's stuff in here, not that we particularly care.
But where's Hammer, huh? Did that do anything interesting?
No, this is the same. It might be a different group, and if it is, it's a group that doesn't have Iron Giants in it. So it's either the same as before, or something else that we don't want.
Try right here. Could be just no battle here.
I think you can get into a battle there. There's stuff outside, and I don't think this bit of outside is immune. But maybe it is. You don't have to trust me. Yeah, try like this room.
There we go. Hello, Iron Giant.
Alright, so is this...
You showed up first. That automatically means that this room is the best, and
It could be. It could be group 126,
you might,
where it shows up. This encounter is a common encounter, and then there's a uncommon encounter where there's 2 Iron Giants.
nice sample size of 1.
Yeah,
100%.
The 2 Iron Giants might be a little obnoxious.
Could be.
Just because, like, slashes. Pretty low chance to hit.
We'll see what happens. If the single ones are also common here, that's just good in general,
So this is the same as the first room.
Okay.
Yeah, same pack. All these ice brands.
Yeah. Let's see. They are not immune. I slashed the fuck out of them.
They are not. It's a really low percent
Putting
chance to hit.
shoes.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
That's funny.
But yeah, they're not immune to it. It's like 2 rolls that you have to do. And if either of them fail, then you fail. One of those rolls is them having like a 90% chance to dodge.
They do look heavy.
Yeah, they are not heavy. They are not heavy. They're quite light, apparently. Yeah, that's the thing with like a lot of enemies. They seem like they're immune to something, or they're heavy type, when instead they just have a very, very high magic evasion. So it's like you try it a couple of times, it's like, oh, it's not working, I guess they're immune. And really all it is just, no, it's just a really low percent chance, which for all intents and purposes is kind of the same thing.
Do I want to do this yet, or?
You can. So you have the Azul Magia fight, which does give you a save point when you finish the fight. Genuinely, there's like cute ways to deal with him. You don't have any of those. You have damage. He does have Mighty Guard. She probably will use.
Well, we gotta go do it.
Yeah.
Might as well get ourselves a save point. Let's try this. Let's put the rune X on her.
Let's take a look at our levels. Grunt is level 35, which makes him susceptible to level 5 death.
I can't.
You would have to get up to 37 to be at the next ideal range. 34 is good. Things are going to be susceptible to level 2 old, but I think the main thing is just try to avoid the level 5 death. But
yeah, and Grunt's the monk, so it's whatever.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
Just run with it. You're not going to get hit by the level 3 flare, which is also good.
This right here, right?
Yeah. He's got a little under 30,000 HP.
Had the wrong weapon on.
That's good. That's good damage. Yeah, I think we'll be okay here. Oh, nice crit.
Hell yeah.
Good target. Now
Very
he can't
much
be.
so.
He can't. Oh wait.
Oh.
Well, the level 5 level that doesn't actually reduce your level.
Oh, it only works when you're doing
reduces-
it to enemies.
It reduces your stats. Oh no, wait, that's old. Never mind. That does reduce your level.
Yeah, because then
It's
then you-
old. It's old that doesn't reduce your level. It reduces your stats, but for enemies, it reduces their level.
I see.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine here. I was a little worried that he can do some nasty stuff, but our damage is really good that we can just ignore everything.
Plus, I'm very fast.
Yeah.
This
Most of the things that he reacts to are when you
do
use blue magic against him.
Look at that! You got like one turn.
Easy fight.
One turn. What does he do? Reduces the level of the monk. Of the one
Yeah.
person who can get like level 5 death. Good
He
job,
has
buddy.
a really cool like and complicated AI script because he'll do a bunch of stuff and then like just kind of naturally like change between like different forms where he like kind of alternates slightly what spells he likes to counter. Like we'll start off with like level 3 flares, then go to Aeroga, then do like Blowfish, level 5 Doom. Kind of cool.
So then I go over here and it's
Yep.
Whoop.
Oh, yeah. This fight. I think you just kill these guys. They do have a bit of HP. They have a true form. This was the easiest Savage fight when it came out. Or, oh, no. There you go.
Cool. I didn't even move, he just showed up.
Are you talking to them?
No, I was just standing there.
Okay. Yeah, supposedly when this fight came out, it's Omega 1. When the Savage version of this fight came out, apparently, like, people just did it in 1. Like in the world first race, it's like, nope, we don't need to figure out how you just kill this thing.
Just kill it.
Yeah, it's like its mechanics are pretty easy, and I think that like the amount of damage it was doing is just poorly tuned, where it's just like people did not have any trouble with it at all. I mean, it does some cool stuff in the fight. Like, it's like some ice stuff, some ice mechanics, right? Like it's kind of cute, but
Can X attack? So X attack can't trigger Assassin Dagger, right?
I do not believe so.
Okay.
Similar to the Dumax.
Seeing if I can get it.
Yeah, let's see. So if you're going between Assassin's Dagger and Dumax, technically the Dumax is better. It has a slightly higher proc chance. It's a 1 in 3 versus a 1 in 4. And they both cast Doom when procced. It's just the Assassin's Dagger has the benefit of anybody can use it. I guess technically the Assassin's Dagger is essentially going to be 100% hit rate versus the chance that Dumax is going to miss sometimes. I'm too lazy to try to do the math.
There you go. Everyone can do it.
There you go.
This is probably
This
not
form-
faster than me just killing it.
Yeah, this form might also... It might not be susceptible until after
Oh,
it
that's a
changes.
good point.
Yes.
Looks
Yeah, Altirote. So this form is immune to... it does look like it's immune to... Wait, it's immune to dead and it's heavy. Versus... Yeah, so it's only the second form that doesn't have the heavy flag.
I see. That's funny.
Yeah. So specifically, it's immune to dead, but it's not immune to doom. Because dead is a status effect, right? Doom is a spell. So you can cast doom on it, and it works.
There we
The
go.
killer bow won't work here.
Red shoes.
Those are the dancer accessory.
Ah,
You generally don't want it because you usually like to use running shoes, right?
yeah.
It's usually if you're playing dancer and you want to have sword dance proc increase, you're using the rainbow dress. But I think you get red shoes a lot earlier, if I remember right. Right, you know what this guy does, right?
That's everyone.
Quakes.
Quakes. Oh.
Yeah, so you go into the fight with float if you have the ability to.
I have no ability to float, unfortunately.
It's okay. You're just gonna kill him. He's got a bit less HP than I think it's only like 20,000 HP.
Oh, really?
So- yeah, and even if he quakes, I think people will be fine. Maybe Kara and Lena would be dead, but definitely Ferris and Sprint have enough HP for it.
Cool.
Yeah. Or you just kill him. See?
Just kill him.
Yeah. I think that's basically how this party works. Is it's like, yeah, you don't have a ton of like cute options to play around stuff. You do have some pretty good damage, and you're just gonna kill things.
Aren't there like boots or something that make you float, and then it just can't remove them, or?
No. There's a lot of things that can float, though. Mighty Guard floats. Blue Magic. It's the float spell. What else? You can get things to float you if you confuse them. You can get Azul Magia too. I think if you cast Reflect on him, you can get him to use Mighty Guard and he'll bounce it off and hit you with it. Someone locked the all the mall gnomes. That's my hot take for today.
I was all ready to increase my run chance, then this happened.
This might be a annoying encounter to run from. That hurts. Yeah, I think you should just kill them. If you have a Revivify Holy Water. Yeah. Okay, you got plenty of them.
I just didn't get to go. That's fine, I'm just gonna die. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
What a pain in the ass that was.
Yeah, some encounters are just like unusually hard to run from.
Any other items I care about?
You've got yeah, that encounter has a 10% run chance. I think, yeah. But kind of hard, but not impossible. Yeah, so you're just gonna kill her. She'll turn you into a frog.
Right. Was there some trick if you're already a frog or something?
Forget, there's actually, I think the one thing you could get is the Man-Eater, which I think is, if you go outside the castle again, I think it's in the left tower. Deals damage against, like, human things. Where she is a human thing.
sprites are so good.
Yeah, I love them. I love them so much. I really like in the speed run, you run around as frogs for quite a bit because it's just too much effort to remove. So you just kill her.
What's the man-eater gonna be useful against?
Let me see if there's a part of X Death where it actually helps.
Hmm. Little frog in the throne, yeah, it's good. Is this
Yeah,
is this the back of the castle where people say the Iron Giants are? Or?
potentially, yeah. I mean, it is like the back of the castle, so it might be the highest spawn rate. This guy also does cute stuff. So the whole gist with this is that he will charge up. His charging form doesn't have a heavy flag, so generally what you want to do is use something that has instant death, like a slash would work.
On his final form?
When he says, I'm charging up, just start doing anything that has
do I have the damage to ignore that, or?
it's got a lot of HP. It's got like 50,000, I think.
Okay.
Let me double check that. Yeah. Yeah, 50,000. And it's two separate forms, so like the damage you're doing while
I see.
it's charging goes nowhere. It goes to his second separate form. So
Annoying.
I would just try to live until it starts charging, which is it's just after a certain number of turns it's going to start charging.
Oh, I see. So this is just a waste of time. What I'm doing right now. I thought I had to do enough damage to push him into it.
Yeah, you just wait.
Okay.
I think it'll be next. Also, I think a lot of these might be counterattacks that it's doing. I think it'll be charging now.
I should have just been defending this whole fight. I thought I had to push him to do enough damage to kill him, or to get him to the second form. But
I could have clarified. No, more wind slashes. Awesome.
the problem is the freaking leak right now. Hello.
There you go. So now, just do anything he has a chance to hit. And he's got it, like, it's a pretty good chance that like, he's got, like, this seems to be, like, what they want you to do, because, like, he doesn't have the heavy flag, and his magic evasion is literally 0. So it seems like it's, like, they really want you to try to do stuff like that.
I was ready to just do all 4 things. Like, here we go. It's just no, dead.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to the save point, I think. I also want experience. So do we know the actual spot to go fight Iron Giants more frequently, or?
It's probably in the back somewhere, either that last room or the place with Twintania. As soon as you get into an encounter or something, I'll be able to tell.
The last room. I'm sorry. By last room, do you mean
The room before Twintania, I think.
Which one was Twintania? They get like different names and shit. I'm just like...
The thing that you just killed.
Okay. For the throne room. No, there's a room before the throne. Before that, never mind.
The room after the throne room. Yeah.
With the stairs.
Yes.
I can never remember the boss names and shit.
They throw a lot at you really quickly.
Which is kind of cool.
And,
I like it.
Yeah. And if you're playing different versions, they all have slightly different names.
I forget. Does that stuff do any level spells?
No.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about
No.
being a certain level against them.
Yeah. I think Asomagia is the last time you really have to care about that. Don't think there are enemies in the void itself that are scary like that. No, there might be, and I'm just not remembering. You know what the thing that sucks is? Even though you open the door's locked again.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. You can't just prop the door open, it closes on you, so you have to go all the way around.
Got my ass.
Yeah, I think I forget that every time I go back and save after Halicarnassus. I'm like, I'm just going back and save, and then I'll come back down right closest.
Void's trick.
Yeah, so let's try this room.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
Well. Killer Bow's like the best shot with it, right?
Yes, because of their high,
Whoop.
yeah, say they hurt. Because of their really high magic evasion. So you got lulled into a false sense of security with your very first slash hitting. Kind of wanting to calculate what the percent chance of it is. It's low.
Got excited.
Yeah. Here I am trying to happen. It's like, now they're really hard to kill with instant death stuff. Killer Bow just has a flat 8% chance.
I wonder if fighting one is just easier, actually.
There's also, in this pack, it should also come with like some other stuff too.
Oh god.
No. You'll find a single Iron Giant, 2 Iron Giants, and then the Deathclaw Fury Sword Dancer, and then the rare encounter here is actually just a red dragon.
Huh.
Though, in a lot of rooms, the rare encounter is like a dragon of some kind.
big crits all the time.
They do big damage.
Big sword.
It is a large sword. I think this is the first time we've seen an Iron Giant. Yeah, there we go. See, 8%.
He's aim. Thanks, giant potion.
No, they show up in 2 and 3 apparently.
So we're at level 35. I think I want to fight them until I max Monk out, and then switch to Hunter on Scrunt. Because if I run into a mover before Monk is maxed, I'm just going to be like, oh, are you kidding me?
They have a lot of stuff wasted. Guild Toss, yeah, they have a lot of defense. Let me double check. So Guild Toss would hurt a little bit, but not a ton.
I think there's a different weapon in the Masamune, or what would be a good weapon to put on Lena here and give her the chicken knife?
Unless there's something that you can guarantee critting.
I guess the Rune Axe.
Yeah.
That's good for like 2 fights.
That's the thing.
And those crits are like pretty frequent and
Yeah.
good, so.
Yeah. Yeah, how frequent. So apparently it's only a 15% chance to crit, but it feels like it's a lot. It's more. I guess we're just getting lucky.
I'd love to be lucky. I would simply be lucky.
Why be good when you can be lucky?
Right?
It's always my thing with speedrunning. You don't need to be good at video games to have a good time, you just need to be lucky.
A rare steal. Yeah, something I'm not doing.
You do have the Thief's Glove, so if you
That's
really wanted to, you
True.
can.
I do have the thief glove and the thief knife.
Yeah, I think there's a katana on one of the NeoXF pieces.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, all the NeoXF pieces have like a really good weapon on it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Shinryu has a really good weapon on it.
Right, I remember you saying that.
It's a dragon whisker, which is it's a whip.
Oh,
That's
hello.
good against dragons.
Okay, let's find out.
What are we doing? Oh, just how much damage it does. Well, it's good damage.
I think the chicken knife X attack actually would have been better.
Yes,
That's
but
still
you can
good.
you can put the chicken knife on somebody else.
That's
Yes.
true. Okay, if I was like prepared for that fight specifically like that,
But-
then I would do that.
But if you're curious, that's basically how Shinryu would go.
I'd have the chicken knife
Uh,
on someone else, and then she, someone, the freelancer would have the
Yeah.
harp.
Yeah.
Got him. GG. Shake my hand.
8%.
Think of all the gil I'm gonna get to throw. Preemptive attack. Oh, baby.
How much money do they get?
We're about to find out.
Not much. complain about it.
Good. That's how we do things around here. Whoop. Nice, there we go. Okay. Oh, you know what's really funny? Kara's actually pretty close to getting X attack.
Yeah, there.
Oh my god. That's silly.
Yeah, and Ferris. I guess Ferris with not that you'd need it past this point. Like,
Yeah.
2 movers would put Ferris at Master Samurai. But like
So-
as soon as you're like done with like the bit of grinding here, there's really no reason to have Slash.
So the thing is, if Kara is a monk, she's not going to use X attack. She's going to have Heal Toss, probably. For dealing with X death.
Yeah.
But she has... Here's the thing. What does Mastering Samurai get you for stat-wise compared to Monk?
Let me check. So they both transfer strength over to Freelancer.
Okay.
Well, let me see which one is more. I want to say it might be Monk.
Because if that's
Monk,
the case, Kara will be the Freelancer, Scrunk will be the Monk. And I'm, like, done, actually.
Does Kara already have Monk Master?
Monk Master, yeah.
Oh, okay. Now let me check. And if it's any difference, then it's probably a pretty minor difference.
So I'll just have Scrunt stay Monk, and then Lena will be Ranger, Kara will be Freelancer, she'll have Hunter once it's there, maxed out, and Monk, and she'll be the Freelancer. Varus is a Samurai. That kind of solves that. I'll kill some stuff while you check that. Oh, hello.
Alright, so base stats for Monk is 50 strength, compared to Samurai's 43 strength.
Oh, so Monk is just the better one to have mastered.
Yes.
Okay. If that's the case, then Kara will just be my Freelancer. She just needs to max this out and she's done. I can just move on for now, actually. Because one mover fight, and that's that. The question is level 36 enough for me to be X-Death?
I mean, it really is going to just come down to HP. Like, levels at this... Like, levels are basically just you get some more HP,
Yeah.
so...
I guess technically more damage, but...
Like, Scrunt's HP at this point, like 1800, is Let me double check Omaga's maximum damage.
Okay. Because Kara's gonna have HP as soon as she goes to Freelancer because Monk's mastered.
Yeah, so it's
Oh god.
maximum damage looks like 1665, and then also inflict some sap, so you want to have some headroom over it.
Are these hard to run some?
Probably. Probably. Iron Giant 2 is the it's hard, not impossible. It's as hard as that encounter that you had to run from earlier.
I am so fucked.
You could try chicken knifing, and you get a 25% chance every time you swing it normally.
That is true. Okay. Nice.
There you go.
I just try to go use a fucking cabin.
Yeah.
Risky.
Probably.
But I'm starting to run low on fucking potions.
Yeah,
like,
and I would try to have some potions available so that if you need them in an actual fight.
Oh my fucking god. Shit. I'm in a lot of trouble right now.
Just you can try slashing, and using the chicken knife normally.
Yeah, that's what I should have just did there, but whatever.
Didn't get lucky. I think the death clause will be. Ooh, that's bad. It doesn't cause. Never mind. It doesn't have paralyze on it. I was worried that it would paralyze. It's from 1.
Fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Of all the things that could happen. It was one of the worst things that could have possibly happened.
Nice block.
Yeah.
I should probably try to just wake her up so she doesn't kill you.
Probably.
Or hopefully this kills. I think it'll be fine. No.
Come on! How? How did she double up on that when I was in the menu? Did it just like progress it while I was in the fucking menu? What the fuck?
Yeah, it kind of has to do with because she doesn't have to wait for you to take a turn.
Stupid. Just everything that could have gone wrong there went wrong. Whatever, I'm just moving on. How many levels did I just lose? Ugh, whatever.
I think like what, 2 levels?
I don't get any experience once I'm past this area, right? It's like the void area doesn't like give you any experience.
I think there's still some experience. I guess all these things really don't give experience. Any of the crystal dragons and the movers give none, but apparently everything else is also in the same camp.
It's weird they did that.
Yeah, I guess they're like, oh, you should be leveled up by this point. If you want to set this Gilgamesh fight, you don't need to actually deal damage to him. If you want to try to steal, I think this form has the Genji shield. You can do Thief Glove, Thief Knife, and just try to see if you get lucky. Genji shield's the only notable part about it is it's just very high block rate. In fact, you can get 100% block with it, and get that plus mini doubles your evasion. So you can get 50% evasion, then mini bringing you up to 100.
Not hasty then, but I can use the muscle mini on him.
Oh, you could.
So I just normal attack and then it's just a chance to...
Yeah. You do have to do some amount of damage, like a couple thousand, but...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But eventually he'll just start talking. And that's when you know you've done enough.
Scrunt.
Yeah. So you'll... I guess he doesn't give you any... I thought he still gave you a chance to attack after he starts talking,
I
so...
see.
Yeah. It's... The Genji shield is like... The only thing it's useful for is the front piece of Neox Death. It's a little bit more useful if you're going for Shinryu, where you berserk him so he does nothing but attack you. Like a very funny way to deal with that fight is do that, and then you have a knight with a Genji shield that's minied, and everybody else is at critical HP, and the knight is 100% blocking and covering for everybody, and they literally take no damage.
I see. So knight can be pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Later. Two Aegis shields?
What's that?
You can get 2 Aegis shields? Waterfall
Probably.
dungeon? Huh.
That dungeon I never do.
Yeah, I can see 2 Aegis shields being really good. I don't think that would help my team very much though. Cause I got that chest
Yeah.
is no that chest isn't Shinryu.
That chest, I think it's just an elixir.
Yeah.
It's in the next room, and it's like a really long chest. But yeah, you'd be able to have like one on Freelancer, one on Samurai, but it's kind of
have the
negated
ribbon.
the fact that your Freelancer already has a ribbon.
Yeah, that's what I was
The only
thinking.
thing it would do is give you a couple more percent block, because I think Aegis Shield's a little bit better at blocking than like the ice or crystal or whatever shield you're using now. But yeah, if you have a team that can't use ribbons, then that's nice.
Chance to block all, I guess. Yeah. Right, that's the chest of Shinryu, right?
Yeah.
And then there's a save point after the boss fight.
Yeah, so you do have to beat up a boss for the save point. So you're gonna have to do the necrophobe fight. You can throw money at your problems.
Oh, all the shields that he has just cost money.
Yeah. You can. I think. I think just killing using rapid fire chicken knife is gonna be a
Thing.
way. Yeah, thing. I mean, what would you call that?
It's a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing. We're gonna see what the in the GBA and later versions they're called crystals.
Crystals.
In the Japanese they are shingu. I don't know where they got thing from. Maybe they didn't know what shingu was. I was like, yeah, let's just call them a thing.
I keep 29, please.
Yeah, they tend to this area tends to give a lot of job points.
So no experience, but tons of job points.
Yeah.
Come on. I want to do this. Oh my god. This menu, please. All the roots in the void.
Yeah, tree.
That's cool. I got a lot more turns than they did, even with the preemptive. It was pretty silly. A lot of money.
Money.
Okay, so this is where that fight is. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna. Didn't get a mover fight yet, but 1 or 2 more fights, and Kara will be set.
I should be able to find, yeah, movers do show up in this room. It is the rare encounter.
But it's not that big of a deal. She only needs a little bit to max out, and it's like, alright.
Oh yeah. Oh right.
Yeah.
I thought using the killer bow. Yeah.
Nah, it's
the
very
normal
now.
15% chance to go. If I remember right, these things just like to counterattack a lot.
Yeah. No, just die, will you? Honestly.
Yeah, they have react physical. A double hits.
The Jubilee.
You can probably, if you feel like you won't need, oh, I guess it's literally one more. I was gonna say you could just do the encounter and then use the save point if you want to.
Yeah, but I want the X. I just want to have the final party for this fight.
Yeah, it will help. X fight does help a bit.
Okay, like hesitated there. It's like, what's going on?
Those things are just like, I think they just have high defense, but not a ton of HP. But X Fight does not care about defense. Brain's being sucked out.
Oh no! It's always funny when there's just like flowery descriptions of what happens. Of like, oh, your brain's being sucked out, you're slowly losing health, and it's just like, okay, so she's just dead. Like half her brain's gone.
I mean, they are, oh god, what are those things called from D&D?
Mind flares.
Yeah, thank you. I kept thinking Pisco Demons. It's like, no, that's Final Fantasy 1. It's the nondescript mind flares.
Alright, here we go. Here's what we got. Here's my loadout. Monk, hunter, normal, samurai. There we go.
That's pretty good.
Oh, she has less HP than I thought she was gonna have.
Yeah, I think one more level and Kara should be fine to survive Almagest. 6, you need 620 to 650, and so maybe you're shooting for around 1700. So like maybe just get one more on everybody. I guess you can do this, get your save point, and then double back.
Yeah.
If we need it.
Or I go for it. I could.
Or you
just
kill it before it Almagests.
Just go for it and see what happens. And then if I don't, then I go back and get a level. So it'd be fun to just see if I can get it, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
You have really good damage, so like it's very possible to just kill the Almagest part before it Almagests. Because it's not like it does it instantly. You got some time to get some damage in.
I won't let you have it.
That's my safe point.
Oh shit, I just realized what this is gonna do. Because he counters, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, X-Fight is generally a good strat. They do have a bit of HP.
Burn all my money yet. Okay,
Yeah,
here we
only
go.
8,000, so like a little bit more, and they'll all be dead.
Yeah.
And those two should be dead. Yeah.
Roll the dice. It's back row. Nice. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to wait for him to drop the barrier. Yeah.
My invincible barrier.
Real power. Okay, bud.
Do I still have to attack him or?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You gotta do some damage before Gilgamesh shows up.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, she countered. That's funny. How much HP does he have?
Mm, he's got more than. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not too sure exactly what you need
Oh,
to
there we
do. Yeah, eventually Gilgamesh shows up.
And do I do anything here? Or I just, it's done.
They'll play it out.
I forget. If
You
I still
can
have
try to
like, hit him.
steal. You can try to steal from Gilgamesh
Oh yeah.
for the Genji armor,
But of course.
but other than that, just chill.
Which I can't do now.
You can. You can put the thief knife on.
Oh, true. Just no glove.
Yeah, so the chances not as good. Also, you can jam. Last time to jam.
Great Gilgamesh. Free. Thanks for 19 months. How you doing? Oh, right, I can't. It's just. Go fall in love. People.
Yeah, she's like, thanks, dude.
Thanks, Gilgamesh. I got
There
it.
you go.
I got it. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the common steal. It's just
I'm surprised it worked.
it does work.
Who should wear it? Scrum.
It does help a bit against some status effects. That's helpful. Probably just only the samurai and freelancer can wear it, so just pick one of them.
Yeah.
Whoever doesn't have the Aegis shield would want to have it.
I'll put on the freelance for them.
Though I guess they're already wearing the ribbon.
Yeah,
so,
they're
they're already pretty
the
immune.
Aegis shield, so it's like, alright.
Yeah, but it should be more defense than what the ring what crystal armor now. Should be more defense than that.
Emotes.
Wait, there's our shiny that this guy was blocking.
Shiny. Alright, let's see. Okay.
It's a little bit more.
I'll put it on.
40% block. And it's pretty good.
All right, I have to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do
Okay.
this.
Okay.
I'll be right back. You can
Okay.
let's see if you're attached to me.
Oh, okay. I'm not attached.
上位だ
So we done. Alright, so let's take a look at what we're working with Box here.
上位だ
$1,700 HP. Yeah, Ferris and Kara don't quite have enough to live through Almagest. But I think 1 or 2 more levels, and I think they'd both be fine. And Lena is just no chance. Hi, girlfriend. Yeah, Sylvie, I mean, the only thing we have left to do at this point is the final battle. All the Gilgamesh, quote unquote fights are all pretty good. Though it is important to note that if you don't fight Gilgamesh in the castle, he's never voided. And you don't get to see the future stuff. My poor Lena, she's gonna be doing good damage though.
上位だ
She is the one relegated to die when Almagest is cast. Yeah, you have to actually fight Necrophobe like normally too. Zoida. That's right.
Okay. Hello.
Okay.
All right, I guess I'm just ready to go.
Yeah, let's just
上位だ
give it a shot. See if this works.
Oh, yeah.
If we get Almagest and it's not even close, then we might need to get a level or two.
I need to, but we'll
But
see
it's
what
pretty
happens.
it's pretty close. Like I don't think you'd need to do a ton of that. It's not like we have a bunch of squishy casters.
Yeah.
Which is usually the case. Like if you're running with like a 750 team with no white mage, that's when it's pretty bad because it's like unless you can burst down that Almagest piece,
Yeah.
you're gonna need a lot of HP.
For the first phase, I'm just X-stacking, right?
Yeah, do any sort of prep that you want to. But
Prep? What's that?
yeah, I guess not. You're just gonna kill it. You're just gonna kill it.
My team doesn't have any prep. Man.
Yeah, where's Bard? So if you had Bard or Chemist, or even White Mage, Blue Mage even, can prep Mighty Guard.
What does White Mage prep with?
Just Protect Shell.
Oh, yeah.
Shell does reduce the damage of Almagest. Yeah, we didn't get to play with White Mage. It did make the grinding, like killing stuff pretty easy with Slash though.
Yeah, but you could also argue White Mage meant I just marched to the end, right?
It's true, because you only need like 800 HP instead of 1600 HP. Why don't you disappear in the void, too? I was trying to think of that. Oh yeah, he could be like, why don't you void some bitches or something like
Why
that.
don't you void some bitches?
Alright, we got voided. Game over.
Can't believe we're fucking dead.
Yeah. Scrunt.
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt. It was sounded more mysterious. Oh no,
Yeah.
it's just
Samurai's like it's a good class.
Yeah,
like,
it's
right?
good.
Then you get Guild Toss, you get Slash or EI Nuki. You get
Okay,
some pretty good equipment that you can wear.
I like how he moves over to the side.
Alright, so here's a primer what not to do. Don't put all like your evil thoughts and spirits into a single tree.
Oh, yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
Do a single tree.
yeah, they get really mad. Alright. This is it.
All right, here we go. Okay. There's the damage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, how much is the first form?
Um
Ooh, I forgot something. That's fine. I can
yeah.
fix that.
Needs to put on a so yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, Neo X Death first form is like 50, 55.
Where the
And
hell
then
did she go?
basically all the forms of Neo X Death are around the same. I think they vary slightly.
That big old face out of there.
So the main thing that this guy does that's annoying, like he has Flare Holy, which of course is annoying. When he gets below 10k HP, he does Meteos. Every few turns, he can have a chance of white holing, which is obnoxious.
Yeah. I think we have
Um,
2 people who can block it, so I could get good luck in that regard.
Yeah. And if you don't do enough damage... Oh, well, hey, we saw Meteo. He's got under 10k HP. That killed... That's unfortunate. Yeah, just try to recover. Because even if you can push him to phase 2, like, you don't want to be pushing and then have nothing. Like,
Have no one's up, yeah.
yeah. Yeah. So ideally, we would have been able to skip that Meteo, but
Yeah. I should
oh
have just...
well.
I didn't know when to start throwing money with Scrunt, but...
Yeah, if you really want to, we can do some damage counting. I can actually get the exact HP. Be like, okay, let's hold until it takes a turn, and then okay, just took a turn, now you can manage damage, type of thing.
First things first, I need to immediately use the lamp 3 times, right?
Yeah, you want to take out the back piece.
Before I do anything else.
Yeah.
Is there... you can only use it 3 times, right?
No, you can use it. You can go through the whole summon list.
Oh.
If you want to do if like you want something useful to do, you can keep fishing until you get Golem. And it's like reasonable damage. Guild Toss is going to be more. I would say that you're probably good to just
Do it 3 times and then...
do it 3 times, get Odin, and then move on to something else.
Makes sense. Where are you? So I can just, even before it's used, just queue it up, right?
Yeah, you should be able to. It should be like 1.5k maybe-ish.
Cool.
A bit more,
All right.
Yep, so that back piece is dead.
I love that it shows the animation of the whole thing.
Yeah, you can.
Oh shit. Right, the one that doesn't have. Okay.
Yeah, so that bottom piece is what we're looking to kill. Because that's the Omega piece. So we did like 2,000 to it. 4,200.
Fuck me. Okay.
Oh, that's okay. We're at like 7,000 if we're counting. So this is when you know it's gonna start doing stuff. I do not think our damage is good enough. We're at like 13.
Yeah. Gambling.
Yeah. Yeah, see, those are the hitting the dummy pieces.
And
Yeah, I think I'll be. I don't think we're doing this without seeing a without seeing Omegust. You do get a lot of turns on. There you go.
whoa.
Everyone who didn't block is dead.
The laws of physics are broken. Now, there's no item that like Elixir doesn't also revive, right? If there's no fancy item.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're just stuck using Phoenix Down and then using an elixir. Yeah, so the roughest part about this team is going to be recovering because you got nothing other than elixirs. Let's see what we get on Lena. Oh, there you go.
Is there? Oh, that's zombie. Do I have anything that removes all statuses?
No, you just
No.
punch. Pretty rude. Get hit with one of the very few things that acceptable to.
So my damage sucks.
The damage is pretty good. You just don't have single target damage. You've
Yeah.
got great AoE damage.
Alright.
Sword or X fight isn't as good in this fight as it has been everywhere else because of the dummy targets and
Yeah.
not being able to single target something.
Well, more levels does mean more. Whoops. Actually, that doesn't matter now. So, leveling up more means guild cost does more.
That's true. That's true.
So it's not just getting the life to survive Omegust, but it's also
Mm-hmm.
just being able to do more damage.
Yeah, so if like you got up to level quick math. Does he have a 30?
Nice.
Yeah, it'll be 3,000 damage at level 40 if you go up all the way there.
And how much
So-
health does the Omegust part have?
At 55.
55.
Yeah, the good thing is they basically all have the same amount of HP. So when you kill one and you're
They're
just,
just dead.
you're just gonna kill them all. You could, if you are going to go down that, if you have the money for it, you probably want to check that you have the money for it. You could forego like prime the magic lamp to only need to do it once.
I guess I could.
So that you're not wasting 2 turns. You'll be doing 3,000 on everything instead of like 2,000 and 1,000.
That
That's
is-
a little bit more time.
That is true.
Yeah. But either way, that's like 1 extra kill toss worth of damage.
Now levels will also just increase their damage in general, right? From their X attacking.
Let me double check with X attack or X fight. Yeah. It's still the same formula, just damage is half. So level times strength divided by 128 as the base.
So could get it higher.
Yes.
I wonder how much higher just getting a couple levels would like make it do. So like
Let me and see if I can find out. At least rough numbers.
I also didn't do the whole Rune X thing.
Oh yeah.
I guess that would be, but that's more for the first phase really than anything.
Yeah, it is. It is.
And the crits, the sword crits enough times. Like that's also nice. I mean,
Yeah, I think the only thing that you're really hoping for in phase 1 is just killing it without seeing a media. Or without people that are susceptible to white hole getting white holed. Like if that's your phase 1, then you're good. So many ice brands. Yeah, Phoenix doesn't come from the lamp, unfortunately. The other potentially useful things from the lamp are Golem, giving you an HP shield of, I think, 3,000. It's something based on your level, but I think it's going to be around 3,000. Which is good against those physical attacks from that front part. And Carbuncle with Reflect, which you don't need because you're killing the one part that does things that are reflectable.
Is there a bow that will... Oh, like, I could just X attack with the bow rather than going for the killer bow, and she's probably going to do decent damage. And then I'm just going to kill it faster.
Oh,
Fishing,
yeah,
for
yeah.
instance, because they're already doing so much damage with theirs, you know?
Yeah, I think that's
I'm just thinking about that.
probably fine.
I was just thinking the Iron Giants might not be the fastest thing. Like this, like getting one might be fine, but like these groups are also really fast.
Yeah, because the slash is just killing most of them really quickly, and a pack of these things is just as much XP as a single Iron Giant.
Yeah,
Um,
that's fine. I think, and being over here, I'm close to the save point, so it's like, all right. 126.
One more.
I didn't even max it out.
Yeah, not going into X fight without the chicken knife mech. Yeah, so that's a little bit more damage.
A little bit more. Tempted to give her a dagger, just didn't have to wait for the freaking animation.
And she can also use the chicken knife. Doesn't have the best strength, has an okay agility. So it could be better. Well, she has the chance to crit, so
Yeah, that's fine.
as long as she's like critting every now and then, and she does get the back row.
Very
So
true.
she could take a hit from the front piece and live.
Ice brand. Ice brand. It's just one more fight I have to run from, right?
If it's 1 or 2 for a charge.
Is it 127 or
127 is the maximum strength, yeah.
one more then? If I get the 2 of them, then I'll run. The 4 I don't want to risk it with. Oh.
Yeah, this is the rare encounter in this zone. Everything's dead except it's gonna life 2 anyway.
2. Who's it gonna be?
It's gonna be a magic dragon.
Yay, I'm alive. Immediately get dices. Dice. Oh, that was the rare encounters least experience.
Yeah, it's
That's funny.
basically just an encounter from World 2 XF Castle. I don't know why they made it. I guess magic dragons are pretty nice to capture,
Oh, that's true.
so there's that.
Look at that consistent damage.
Yeah, daggers tend to have, I think they're, like the number that they roll for, like, the randomness is smaller, so I think it's, you're much more likely to get the same damage output. And it's also possible that, like, you know, past a certain point it's always going to be the same due to the way that defense plays a factor and stuff like that.
Kara gained the levels. She was in 1890s, right? 1890s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, against the androids.
And these guys.
Oh yeah, because ignores defense, right?
Let's see how much she does now that she
Defense
gained a level.
doesn't matter.
See what it is. Nice fucking defense, bitch. I don't care.
It should be like 19, if I had to guess, like 1950.
Oh, but now I completely ruined this experiment by getting
Oh,
that
if
encounters.
it's-
Now it's 127.
Okay, well,
Alright, here we go.
let's get us her max out.
Maxed out the knife. Got a level. 1905, so one attack in the level. Well, the level might not have like been a point that gives damage.
Well, the level still matters
Okay.
because it's level times strength.
I wonder what level she gets another strength point.
I think we're probably past any
Really?
stats at this point. Like,
Oh.
I think you pretty quickly hit a point where like you're quote unquote at max stats, and the levels the only stats levels give is HP and I guess MP. Let me see.
HP is getting up there though. That's good. God, the chicken knife's so ridiculous. Spoils you, you know? You get so used to that damage, like, why can't anyone else do
Yeah.
that? Damn.
Yeah. I kind of wish the chicken knife didn't exist
Yeah.
because there's like so many. There's kind of a lot of cool weapons and stuff like that. That it's like it's not a chicken knife. Sorry.
I want to see how much HP Varys gets for next level. So she's at 1660 right now. Gotta remember that.
Okay.
She gets the next level.
Yeah, I found the formula for calculating HP per level.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like basically a table. So like you have a base HP and then your vitality is factored into it.
You know the name Scrunt for yet? I named so many characters Scrunt now, I can't help it. It's so funny. Fucking Scrunt.
Yeah, I think probably for one more level Ferris would be fine with taking an Almagest. Like at this point 1660 is enough to survive most Almagests, but the sack is probably gonna kill you before you can do anything. A little bit more HP and you should be fine.
I wouldn't name a child Scrunt. That's a little mean. Ooh, Scrunt got like 100 HP from that level.
Yeah, I think at this point, like past like 35, it's like the base is like 50 per level, and then it gets multiplied by a function of your vitality.
And that's the same for everyone?
Yeah. So at this point, like everybody has the same base HP. It's just how much vitality. It's like vitality plus 32 times their base divided by 32.
Cool.
So yeah, she got almost 100 there.
It's pretty good. And then, what was the guild toss numbers we were looking at?
At level 40, it's about 3,000. It should be 3,000.
If I get them to 40.
Yeah. So and every level below that's gonna be 150 less.
150 less.
And the guild toss formula is pretty easy because it's level minus defense, their defense. The sum of that times 150. I forgot a plus 10. Level minus their defense plus 10.
That's some Astra Strike formulas going on here.
Look, there's not like we need to do factor in the current MP.
Yeah, right.
And geez, when are they adding? When are they gonna like add an MP dump ability in Final Fantasy? It's like consume all MP into one attack.
No matter what I do, Lena will not be able to.
Yes, she is going to need a lot. If you tell me what her vitality is, I could tell you when she'll hit the breakpoint. But it's gonna be probably at least 45 if I had to just put a number on it. Which is quite a bit.
Oh, I had a feeling he was gonna do that. She has 26 vitality.
Okay.
To get these levels. That's the thing about these teams. It's like, yeah, I got damage, and I need a bunch of levels to just beat on things.
Yeah.
What a pain.
Yeah, the thing with Samurai, if you're playing with Bard or Chemist, you have other ways to boost their effective level.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Chemist mixes can increase level, Dragon Power, and then Bard, whatever song of theirs, increases level and speed and any other stat you feel like it. You get to just very silly numbers. It's like, oh, that's cute, doing 9,999
I need to not
against
do
everything.
normal attacks. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, they have React Fight.
Whoops. I wonder how wise it is to just, like, gamble with X-Fight instead of Guild Toss, but...
You're basically hoping that you're getting like, if you're getting 3 hits on the part that you want,
Yeah.
then it's worth it, but you're shooting for 1 in 5 chances.
Yeah, because the stupid
'Cause
the dummy parts.
There's the 2. If there weren't the 2 dummy pieces, I think it would be like, I think it would be pretty okay to do that.
It would make sense to X-Fight with the one who has, the chicken knife. And then, but because the dummy pieces, it's like,
Yeah.
alright.
There's always going to be the chance that you're just hitting the dummy pieces instead. Which is, yeah, really, really unfortunate.
Stupid pixel remaster ass team just fucking grind levels with fast forward.
Oh, and if you got to like 42 or 43, Lena would be able to survive an Omnigust. Not by much. Which is a lot, so I would say that that's probably unnecessary.
I am sick of this entire time focusing down Paris.
At least she's living.
Like, how fast do I have to be able to even kill Omega in time? Like, I just don't see it happening, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know exactly how many turns you would get. But if you're doing 3,000 damage, you need to do 19 Almagusts, or sorry, 19 kill tosses, which is like almost five full turns, which I don't think you're getting, especially if like someone happens to die. You could still have pretty good chance. Like I think like you'll probably be pretty okay. Like you'll eat an Almagest, then it dies, you recover. You might see the Grand Cross, but you have someone's gonna be immune to it. Someone's gonna be mostly immune to it.
Hopefully I don't fucking get zombie.
Yeah. There's a couple of things that will go through Ribbon, but it's like you have good chances to just ignore it with 2 people, and even good chance that like the element that the 2 people that are susceptible to it, it's something that you don't care about because it's one status ailment on everybody. So it's like sometimes just like, yeah, I don't care about this. It's like poison and they have max HP. And I'm like, that's nice.
Well, we know what I'm sleeping on, right? Fucking summon bees. What if I summon bees?
Bees. Yeah, bees? Bees are a thing. Is it?
Just get bees and nightingale like every time. Whenever needed.
Yeah, I wish I understood the damage formula for bees. It's like the only thing it says it's like it's 100 attack power, but then it's like level base damage, so I don't really know what that means.
Bees formula.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that have quote unquote level base damage. Level base damage parameters. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, so it's level divided by 8 plus 2. So it doesn't use like your magic stat or something like that. It's literally entirely just your level. And other than that, it's just like normal stuff. So on low magic defense targets, it might not be too bad. Yeah, XF has 20 magic defense. If you're feeling spicy, you can maybe when Almagus is dead, you can summon bees and see what it does.
I'd have to equip animals on someone, then that's not happening.
Right. Well, no, you got it. You've got it on Oh wait, no, it's aim by default.
Yeah. If only it was If it was animals default, oh man, different ball game over here for Ranger.
Yeah.
22,576 for the next level.
What are our levels at the moment?
I think she's at 38.
Cool. Are you going for Lena having enough HP?
I don't.
I think that's probably overkill.
Yeah, I mean, getting to 40 would give them a cushion of HP, and for the others, and it would do more damage with Guild Toss, which is the big thing, I feel.
Yeah, 40 I think is fine.
Like, the big thing right now is just getting my damage high enough.
Yeah, because as long as you can survive the Almagest, you can recover. The Grand Cross is annoying, but I think it's something that you can also recover from. So at that point, it's going to be a while for the second Almagus to happen. I don't think that's something you have to worry about too much. And you're just kind of like avoiding the guy that can punch you really hard.
Yeah. And if they all have the same life, then I'm just guild tossing until I fucking win.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is so silly, but. The interesting is Len is the one who can't guild toss. I almost wonder if I should just give Len a guild toss instead of X attack.
Yeah, you don't like X attack is quote unquote better for phase 1, but you're not having problems with phase 1. So
She could also throw money at phase 1.
yeah.
That means everyone would have guild toss. It also means I don't have to think about who has it and who doesn't. It's just every turn, just do it as soon as it's up, unless I need to heal.
Yeah. Whole day to win. Look at that damage.
Oh, she might not know it, actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
You might be able to adjust that. Yeah, she doesn't.
I mean, she could be. I'm gonna need to use items on someone. And,
yeah, she could be the default, like, which feels weird that it's not Monk, but
yeah.
it's fine.
And she could just gamble her X attack.
Yeah.
Or just attack it directly and hope for a crit.
Yeah, it's probably best if you're trying to, if you want to try to damage rush the Almagus piece.
Just throw money at my problem. Holy shit. Tap them, jeez.
Yeah, that is true. Guild Toss wouldn't take a ton to get because it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think level 2 sounds right. Because level 1 is...
How much money is my guild toss costing at level 40 against,
That's a good question. I think we're good because we're good on money, but... Guild cost 50 times level times number of enemies, so let's assume 40 times 50. That's 8k per toss, which actually is quite a bit. You need 152,000 if you want to cast, if you want to have enough to kill Exta.
Okay.
How much guild do we have?
I'll show you in a second.
Okay. Is it over 152 or quite a bit under?
We might be good, actually.
Okay.
Oh, let's go. $136.
Oh, okay. Which is...
I should have killed those movers.
Yeah, I mean, everything in the last area I think is a good amount of money.
Imagine the utopian world if I could kill shield dragons. You know, I wouldn't want to run out of here, but if my X attack... Oh, no, it has freaking... Fiesta was the shell it has.
Yeah, the shield dragons are super obnoxious.
Because if Kara was doing 8k with X attack, I would just do one, wait for it to do a move, and then do it with her again and someone else, and like it would die, you know. I would be able to kill it before it flees, but I would have to like time it properly.
Yeah, but they have shell.
Yeah, so
shell reflect protect.
So it'd only do like 4k, and that's with her, and everyone else would probably do like, at this point, maybe they finally hit 2k, and it's just like, it's really hard to get enough turns to do 10k before it runs.
Yeah. The protect and shell are super obnoxious on it.
Oh, that's a good point. One of the 4 parts is dying early. It's not getting guild tossed, so...
Oh yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I heard that was factoring in for... Unless it also uses the dummy targets, I don't think it does.
It didn't look like it was.
Yeah, I don't think it does. I think the dummy targets are only there for... things that hit random targets. I do not think guild toss is factored in on that.
I understand people running the 4-job Fiesta and the Pixel remaster now, because if you get a team like this, it can be interesting, but also it'd be really nice to just fucking grind this way fucking faster. Good ass defense. Okay, so Faris is now 39, which means 24,480 experience.
Like what, 10 encounters?
Something like that, actually, yeah. Depends which encounters, but yeah. Look at that, ooh, look at this now. Look at this now.
Okay.
Ooh. Thanks, big crits. Man, there's this funny thing called World of Roguecraft. Do you remember that?
No.
There's these videos about World of Warcraft about like rogues. Now they complain all the time that they're like really good in PvP and stuff.
Okay.
And one of the jokes in it. Oh, hello, welcome Raiders. Welcome among us. What's up?
Hello.
I'm trying to make this team beat the Fiesta. What were you up to today? Well, one of the things was how warlocks were like really good and they got nerfed to be really, really bad, and like rogues would joke about or like make comments about like warlocks being better when like they weren't. And I don't know, it was this whole thing, but there was a guy who made videos called Drake Dog. He was a warlock that made PvP videos and stuff showing like massive, huge numbers the warlock would crit for and do all this stuff and like funny compilations. And the rogue was the rogue in the video of World of Warcraft. The caricature was going on about how, you know, warlocks are great. Look at Drake Dog, big crits all the time. When like the crit rate's like 5% or something. It's just...
Okay.
So my friends, it just became in my vocabulary forever to just say big crits all the time.
Yeah.
Like anytime you get like a single one big crit, it's just like you just crit every time. It's Sonar Shock. I think I've heard about that before, but I still don't know what that is. I hope you had fun.
I have not heard about Sonar Shock.
There's so many dumb jokes about crits among my friends. When one friend once asked me, she was like, "Hey Vox, what's your crit rate on your rogue right now with your current gear?" And I was like, "Oh, 50%." She's like, "What? How did you get it that high?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about? It's 50% for everybody." Like, what? And I'm like, "Yeah, you're either crit or you don't. It's a roll of the dice." That just became a joke for a long time. Such a dumb joke. How goes the going? I'm grinding to 40 because my team needs levels to be able to beat X-Death, unfortunately. The way my setup is, but what can you do? That's how the 4-job Fiesta goes.
Yeah, our source of damage, X-Fight, has been really good for the entire run until we get to X-Death.
Unfortunately.
Now we have to rely on money.
Do you think this would have been easier if I had White Mage?
Yeah. Because Shell have Selmagus's damage. Yeah, so we do not need to worry about stuff. It becomes like we'd kill it slower. But you'd be much more comfy to just
survive.
Survive, yeah.
Sprints at 40. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Gilgabot giveth.
Really...
Gilgabot taketh. Or, you know, they say Gilgabot giveth. Like, they
I gave you...
me.
It gave you Ranger.
Fucking monk. I'm so sick of monk. I mean, Time Mage is pretty fucking good, right?
Oh yeah, Time Mage, great. Heistaga, great. You'd be able to, for damage, you'd probably be doing Meteors in X-Death, which does have the same problem as X-Fight, where it like hits 4 times random targets, and it can target the dummy targets on the SNES version. Yeah, and the dummy targets only exist on the SNES version, not the GBA version.
Lasha, this will be the second Fiesta I ever finished out of 4 Fiestas. This is the 3rd Fiesta I got Monk. The only one I ever finished was one where I didn't. I got like Blue Mage, Mystic Knight. I got like good shit, and then I found out the Pixel Remaster's kind of fucked. Almagas like went through Shell or something. I think I did like Mighty Guard, and Almagas is like, I don't care.
I mean, that would be weird, but now there's a lot of things that are different in PR, so like if it goes through Shell or something like that.
Oh, they fixed it? Okay. Yeah, my experience with the Pixel Remaster was so bad. It was just like white hole, 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 white hole. Okay, oh my gosh, 18K. And I'm like, excuse me, I have Shell on. It was just a fucking disaster. And then I kept getting in the position where I had to very carefully kill him because he kept just meteoring me like over and over and over to death. Like by the time I got to like the last part, and I was just like, come on.
Yeah, I wonder if like how it, like in terms of it taking turns, if it can take turns faster or something like that.
It just functioned so bizarrely. Dot was like flabbergasted by how my run was going. She was like, alright, this version's fucked. This should not be happening to you.
Because you can get white holes, like the first phase, its first phase of phase 1 basically alternates between 2 moves, or 2 sets of moves, and it can just like white hole you repeatedly.
Okay.
But that should be pretty, like, once it gets, like, you do, like, I think, like, 15,000 or something like that, it switches up. It's AI.
I'm level 40.
Yeah, I wonder if they just misincorporated the AI patterns. Maybe it doesn't even shift. It have a phase 2, and it just continues the 33% chance to white hole forever.
In other versions, if you have immunity to petrify or death, it blocks white hole. Fixed remaster, you have to be immune to both.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
That would be cool if they fixed it though. If they actually like made changes to improve it, that would be fucking nice.
Yeah, I know that, I forget which version, but there's another spell like that. There's a blue mage spell that's slip, time slip. It does like sleep in old. And then
Llama?
yes, he shows up here.
That's funny.
Ifrit and Shiva can show up in other places too.
That's pretty good.
Basically,
Got him.
if you still need Ramu, Shiva at this point, and you have Summoner, you can still get them. I don't know
That's
why
good.
you would, because you should have a lot of other summons at this point, but, you know.
I just smacked him. That'd be funny if you could just
Okay.
not take him. Be like, no, I don't want him.
I guess it makes sense, because from, like, a lore perspective, like, that region did get sucked into the void.
Yeah. That is true.
Stairs.
There's... Hey, that's damage.
Good damage.
Strength armor. Oh yeah, that's that old ass armor.
Yep. Yeah.
So if I'm feeling cheeky, I could just use the lamp 3 times with Lena specifically and guild toss with everyone else.
Yeah, that actually probably be pretty good. As long as those turns happen
What
pretty
is
quickly.
Crystal Dragon?
The Crystal Dragon. They give a ton of job points. If I remember, I think 50?
Ooh. Well, we can finish out
Sorry,
Barrister.
32 apparently. Not a bunch. I do have that, which is obnoxious.
Look at all that gil.
Money.
Alright. Here's what I think.
Yeah?
We see if we can get it. You know?
Well, she already has Guild Toss.
Well, now she has it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could have her be the samurai.
Yeah, you could have her be the samurai and Ferris be the ranger with Guild Toss.
Oh, yeah, no matter what I do, she can't have guild. Well, she could have guild toss instead of X fight, I guess. I have enough money to throw it on X.
That would be the decision. Like, whoever's ranger, do you want them to have X fight or have guild toss?
So I can just have her be the, because they don't get anything from being mastered, right? Like stat wise, this is just what they are.
Yeah.
Okay, so that part
The
doesn't matter.
mastering really only matters for the freelancer.
So if I give her guild toss and X fight, I give Varus just fucking guild toss. I guess I could have used the defense knife in this situation. The guard.
Oh, yeah.
That would have made sense. Oh well.
Doesn't matter too much. She's gonna be back row anyway, so can take a vacuum wave at full HP and be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, 2000 HP. How much HP on Ferris right now?
I hate every time I change an ability it does this.
Yeah. I usually set it to unequip everything.
Oh wait, how much is Ferris up? 1567, yeah.
Yeah, not enough for Omicus, but oh well. We need a couple more. Probably 2 more levels to be. Actually, probably 3 more levels to be at a compy. Enough where you'd be able to survive the initial hit and the sap afterwards. Nice kick.
So yeah, because I was just thinking I could have Ferris Guild toss X Death's first form because I have so much money now.
X fight would probably be more damage though.
Probably, but
Or at least the same amount of damage.
But I want her to have Guild Toss for phase 2 instead of.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's
Guild
still
Toss
something
is
she can do.
Still, Guild Toss is definitely better. Yeah. Oh yeah. I see. Guild Toss twice better.
It, you know, because with the bow,
you...
like, yeah, X-Fight would do more, but I mean, it is nice to just have it for the second phase, and she's all prepared, so... Oh, hello. I wonder if I can... slash it.
They're heavy.
Oh.
It's enough. They don't have too much HP. It's probably dead. It might be dead now. Okay.
Nice. It would be funny if she just ran after as a counter.
Yeah, the counters thankfully will not proc. Not proc up.
That's a little
Rude.
Oh.
Rude.
Probably need to use that Phoenix down, but 919 should be more than enough.
Oh yeah. I think you're basically hoping it's to have as little recovery, like need to recover as possible, because that's a huge kill to your damage, because everybody can just kill toss.
Oh, don't use it quick. I have to remember her guild toss is the other direction of the on the wheel.
Oh yeah.
All right.
You could also you would have to like preemptively kind of do it, is that if you're worried about taking damage from the physical part, just back row everyone. But then that means that you're either guild tossing for phase 1 or
Yeah.
like before phase 1 is done, backrunning them. I think I'll be fine. Like the 2 people in the front row do have a chance to block. They do have good armor.
Yeah.
Armor.
Armor.
Thankfully, it doesn't stack. In Final Fantasy IV, it does stack.
I remember
Is
doing
it-
that.
Yeah, because it works differently. It like just gives like a flat amount of defense or magic defense. But it can stack up to, I don't know, like 5 times or something like that.
I remember just spamming the shit out of it, and some things would just like not do damage to me. It was
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
You know what I can try to do? I tried the rune axe thing.
Oh yeah, for phase 1.
Yeah, you think I should try it or just not bother and keep the Masamune on the samurai?
Yeah, unless you can get another X attack user out of this, I'd say it probably doesn't. It's probably going to be a not change the amount of damage you're really doing. And then, well, I guess for phase 2 it doesn't matter because you're just going to be throwing money at the problem anyway. But
So if you get thief, are you just fucked?
Thief is an okay chicken knife user in the sense that Mug doesn't proc the runaway. Thief does get to steal things too, so at least before the end of the game, there's like, you know, you can get equipment earlier than you normally would be able to. Thief is pretty rough at the very start. If you get like Wind Crystal Thief, the first couple bosses is pretty rough.
Yeah.
As long as you have other people in your party that like can deal damage, you'll probably be fine.
I guess you could mug the stuff off that stuff.
Yeah, you can get the Ragnarok off, you can get the Dragon Lance. If you have a ninja, you can steal that stuff and then throw it. But yeah, Thief is kind of like more support, like more of a support character than anything else. But yeah, I think I have them as like a B, like my tier list. Because
Oh, yeah, you made a tier
early
list
on,
once, didn't you?
yeah, pretty unofficial
You should look at
tier
that.
list. Can you guess what's at the bottom?
Monk.
It's Monk. I wonder if I should actually do like a tier list based off of the type of run that you're doing. Because like if you're doing something I can get freelancer, Monk is like the freelancer with Monk is like not the worst thing ever. But like if you're doing like a natural, where you're like you can't you can't like mix and match jobs. Your Bart's is stuck being whatever you get for the wind crystal, and you have a monk that can only be monk. It's like, okay, that's you can't even save them at that point. Anything is good if you have Bard and Chemist, okay? Anything can be redeemed with infinite amount of levels and stats.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a first form thing, so...
Yeah, first form, higher defense. I think it's 40 or 50 defense. Yeah, it's a little bit less defense than the second form. Yeah. I think you'll be okay on money, but... Oh yeah, if you want to prep the magic lamp too.
Nice. Oh, you think I should?
Oh no, you said you were going to do it.
Well, now I have everyone doing guild toss, so it's like...
Yeah. It'll be slightly faster damage if you do it now. Also, we haven't been counting, so if we want to avoid meteors, though we do have a lot more HP, so everybody here I think can survive a meteor hit. And there,
okay.
There's phase two.
That takes care of that then.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? Yeah, let me pop a magic lamp with Scrunt real quick.
Yeah. Why? Extremely loud explosion.
I definitely the first form definitely proves this team had like huge output. Like in general, it's just the nature of the two. You know, if this team was on GBA or Pixel Remaster, like without the dummy things, that would have changed.
X-Fight is so much better in the OX stuff.
That would have very much changed how this goes.
Yeah, it'd probably just be like, yeah, just use X-Fight and hope that you're kind of consistent with what parts you're killing.
I still love the background in the first form. I forgot to say it, just like the tree coming up from the distance. I'm like, it's still so cool.
Yeah.
They owns.
Let's see, it should do a little bit more damage now. See if we're pushing close to 3k.
That did less this time.
Because you're using it on Monk and not on whoever else. It's fine.
Do what I gotta do.
All becomes guild house. 3,000. 6,000. 9,000. 12,000. Becomes easy to count. So it's prepping for Almagest. So we are going to see an Almagest most likely. 15, 18, 21, 24. Nice black. 27. 30. Halfway. 33. 6. Alright, goodbye, Ferris. Yeah, you can just elixir everybody if you wanna be safe.
That's the way to go here.
You could see the Grand Cross, but at this point, like, if you... Nice to spell. Because like, you know, once you kill one piece, you kill all piece.
That is true.
It's just
It's just with the life leak, I wanted to.
yeah, definitely. I think healing up is good.
And Ferris doesn't
And-
have life leak, so. Ooh, something died.
Yeah, one of the pieces has 50,000, I think. So I think one more guild toss.
Oh, oh, let's
Yeah.
go.
GG. Yeah, see,
Chuck the money. Let's go.
the Almagus comes out pretty fast. So I'm like trying to beat that. Damage is hard. But
We got the solution.
money?
Just
Yeah,
throw
money's-
money at the problem. Just spam guild toss as fast as we can. And just recover. Like, I guess, yeah, I wanted to elixir the three of them just because they had the life leak. And
Yeah,
if
and
Ferris got hit by anything, she was dead anyway, and she wasn't life leaking, so I was like, okay, 3 elixirs, then just go. Toss and see if I can beat Grand Cross.
Yeah, and that's probably still the right choice, because like if the Grand Cross did come out, you could have been in a really bad position.
Yeah, but I think I would have been able to recover, and it was far enough, so.
GG.
Thank you. Thank you for your help through all this.
Yeah. I mean, I just sat here. You're the one hitting the buttons.
Look at the way the text is scrolling.
Yeah. It's a bit funky. There's some weird stuff the end credits does. A common misconception is that if you run if you're playing with Chemist in your final party, some weird stuff happens like when you get to the end of the game. Like it shows you your final party, and then like right before it cuts to the end. And something weird happens when you're running Chemist in your final party. And for one of my friends was the one of the ROM hackers who worked on this, and she would always get people like complaining to her about it. She's just like, okay, I'm gonna like look into this because like I'm sick of people complaining to me about it. And she's like, it's not a bug in my ROM hack. It's in the original game. Can you please stop bugging me about it?
That's really funny. I gotta put this picture so I can upload my victory.
Oh yeah.
Put it in Discord and link a Discord link.
I mean, technically, yeah, it works. I usually post it on Twitter and then just use the Twitter permalink, even though you don't need to post on Twitter anymore. Back in my day, we had to use hashtags. You know, that was the original reason I made a Twitter account, was to participate in 4-Job Fiesta, like in like 2014 or something like that.
And then do you just link the tweet or just the link of the image?
I do the link of the image,
That makes sense.
but I don't think they do any verification unless like they're suspecting you for cheating.
Which is like, what a weird thing to cheat for, right? Because like,
Yeah.
Why?
It's like there's nothing you get out of it other than just the. Yeah, I guess there's people who like try to do a lot of runs and stuff like that, and like trying to be like, oh, look at how many I completed.
Yeah,
I did 50 runs one year. And be like, okay, cool.
Gross.
Yeah.
Well, only not too late today.
Oh, we got like, if you want to see till the end, we got like 20 minutes.
Oh well, yeah, we got that for the end. We don't have to see the whole ending, but like,
Yeah.
I was considering starting a new run. I'm not going to stream the whole run, but I just kind of wanted to start a second run and try it in the Pixel Remaster and see how that feels, just for the start of it. I think that would be fun to do for a little bit.
I think it's always fun to like do your first couple of things, just see what you get.
Yeah, it's fun to do. And it sucks ass.
Yeah, it'd be like monk, berserker, red mage, I don't know, something else, dragoon. Be like, all right, I'm not finishing this run.
What do you think? Should I try one of the other run types? Like, I could do Meteor just without. Oh wait, I thought. Oh, I guess Meteor just always has a possibility of Freelancer and Mime. Yeah, I can't really avoid
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So you could do, like, personally, I think Meteor is my favorite.
Volcano was kind of interesting, but
Yeah, because you have Volcano being more geared towards Earth crystal jobs, and then Typhoon being the opposite, where it's geared more towards Wind crystal jobs.
yeah. I think Volcano's cool because, like, once you get past the first crystal, you're not going to get any of the first crystal things, and that's kind of interesting, I guess. But although that does reduce the chance of Blue Mage, which is really good.
Yeah, it reduces, like, because some of the I really like Knight, like White Mage, Black Mage is fun, Blue Mage is fun. It's just like, okay, yeah, Monk Thief can be problems.
Does Team
Depending on-
750 mean that it's all just rod breaking jobs,
Yes.
every single one?
Only includes jobs that can equip rods, which is well, technically it's, I think they include a couple other things, but yes, it only includes the half of the jobs that can. No 750 includes the other half. I think there's a new one that assigns like 2 and 2, where it's 2 from
Yeah.
750 and 2 from no 750.
I was gonna say there's a Team 375, which
Yes, that's it.
that does seem kind of interesting.
Yeah, because you're kind of guaranteed to get like to have a balance to some degree.
Yeah, which is kind of cool. I could see
Yeah, the answer is
375
750.
Meteor being fun.
Yeah. I haven't actually the 375 is kind of newer. I've never played with it, but I like the idea of it.
What do you think I should do? A regular Meteor run or a 375? Oh, Team 375 can get duplicates.
You can always play with no dupes, right?
375 does not allow you to allow duplicates.
Oh,
you
this
have
set
to allow duplicates at
okay.
375.
I mean it.
I would just do all jobs then, because that's kind of.
I mean, what's the chance of a duplicate?
Natural jobs, upgrade jobs. I think no restrictions. So Meteor Run, all jobs, no restrictions. I ain't clicking any of those buttons. No Berserker risks, no Forbidden.
Yeah.
Upon entering the void, roll to lose one job at random. I don't. This is complicated shit here.
That's if you're one of those sickos that plays like a dozen times a year and you want some spice in your life.
Oh, so it says 5th job. Does that mean you just get a 5th job, but you only use 4 jobs? Like, does that mean you stop using a job, or is it just you have access to 5?
You stop using that job.
I see.
You
so
may
you
not swap between them.
I guess you just pick which one you lose.
I think you get to choose, yeah. I think you get to choose which one you take out. So you must choose one of your previous jobs to no longer use, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, because it could be nice if because it kind of gives you another opportunity to you get 4 jobs, and if one of them is a weak point, then you get a kind of another saving grace. You get monk, right? You can replace that with something else.
It's all fun and games till the 5th one is mine. Just stuck with it then. All right, so I'll just do another Meteor Run all jobs. No duplicates. And we'll see what we get here. Let me hit the button. Alright, so I'm not playing this.
Berserker.
What is
Nice.
wrong with this fucking thing?
Look. In defense of Berserker, Berserker's not that bad.
Oh, come on. That's so frustrating.
I'd rather have Berserker than Monk.
Really?
But oh yeah, 100%. 100%. The thing with like one Berserker is not bad. It's when you get multiple Berserkers that they're really problematic. Like 2 Berserkers is okay, this is doable, but I'm not gonna enjoy this. 3 is I'm probably not gonna finish the run. I have yeah, I sent you that screenshot where I think it was 2016. Monk, Berserker, and I'm like, yep, this is run I'm gonna peace out on. No thank you. I got that last Berserker and I was like, this is nope.
I don't want to play Berserker.
I mean, that's fine. The nice thing about getting Berserker is that it's Freelancer until Water Crystal. And you get to roll on Water Crystal. And if you get something good there, maybe it's redeemable. Maybe you get I don't know, something you like more. Maybe you'll get like White Mage or Black Mage or Summoner.
What did I do to deserve this?
I don't know, maybe you like tweeted at Gilgabot a couple years ago and pissed him off.
Why does Gilgabot hate me so much?
What's your favorite Final Fantasy?
8!
That's probably why, to be honest.
No! 8, the person who runs Gilgabot loves 8.
Which one?
That's one of their favorites. They should be showering me in good jobs.
Oh, it's 12 that they hate. It's 12 that they hate.
Yeah, I don't like 12.
Why do you only like 12? 12 is great.
No, whatever. The point is, why is Gilgabot giving me bad jobs?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't help you there. That's beyond my powers.
No, we don't need to see the rest of the Alright, we gotta head over here. Oh. Melina.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at this very large face.
This large ass face.
What is it doing here?
Zoida.
Zoida.
Let me...
Wait, did the Discord stream break? I think VTube Studio broke.
Oh, video...
Or frozen.
I had to install Final Fantasy VII and then VTube Studio. Had a cow.
Zoida.
It might just be dead.
Can you move for me? Because my VTube Studio is fine, but you're kind of stuck in position.
It is frozen as shit. It ain't doing shit on my computer. I have to force close it. It's just okay. I had Steam do anything else and it died. All right, let's. Oh, what is now my now OBS is giving me a problem. Is VTube Studio holding OBS hostage? Kill VTube Studio. This is weird. It seems like all right, let me test something here. OBS is working properly, but OBS's preview is not working properly. I'm not in. Oh, wait. Hold on. Studio mode works. If I go to studio mode, then it's like... Studio mode properly shows my preview, but my preview doesn't. This is the weirdest fucking thing ever.
Mm.
Also, my little windowed projector is not working either. Oh, now the window projector works. Okay. Yeah, it's just my... This is one of the most bizarre things to ever happen to me. I can show you. Okay. You see what it's doing right now? If I go to studio mode, it's showing what's actually happening.
Oh, I see. Huh. It's like the preview.
Yeah. I've never seen this happen before. You know, we could end the stream tonight here. I guess everything's broken, unfortunately. Yeah, you know, that's fine. That's we can live with this. That's full. Zoe, thank you so much for joining me for all of this. This was so much fun to do. Yeah. Let me give you a shout out. If you don't, that's Zoe Toki. That's not a There we go. Oh, you are muted over here. All right, what if I go over
Can't.
here? Okay, now they can hear you.
I
Now they
can't
can
hear
hear you.
all the nice things that I've been saying about chat.
I know,
Missed out on all
it's
of it.
disappointing. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me for all of this. This was
Yeah.
a ton of fun. This run was funny.
It was interesting for sure. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun because this was in some parts a frustrating lineup, but
Yeah, but we made it
you
work.
got to kill things.
Yeah, we got to make this work, and that was fun. And yeah, this was fun to hang out and do. It made it a lot more fun.
Yeah.
If you guys are new here, here's the Discord. Right now it's Snuggle Live, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll have to figure out what's tomorrow, but this weekend is the Mega Man X mid-month marathon.
Oh.
So you guys got to be there for that. That's important.
It is.
Yeah, and you know, you got your stuff going on. What you got going on?
That's a good question. I didn't make like a schedule for this week. I might I don't know. I might be playing some Dragon Quest 2 on Friday if I feel like it.
Oh, okay.
Might play some Toho on Sunday if I feel like it.
Hell yeah. Cool. Well, everyone should follow you. That's what I think. That's my take on things. And we're gonna go rate Dot Level, who's playing Final Fantasy V. How about that?
Oh wow, imagine that.
We could go see how her run is going. It could be better than mine, that's for fucking sure.
Yeah, I think that had a pretty solid team.
Yeah, I will see you guys. Have a good one. Again, Zoe, thank you so much for joining. And take care, everyone. I'm gonna go read that now.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. It is weird.